I caught it back just before it was about to clip the grass. It's one
Yeah.
of those, you know, when you've seen the car go that way and it just destroys the car. You
Yeah.
know that's a long time. It was one of them.
Yeah.
And it's same in Eau Rouge. On the exit of Eau Rouge, the car was full sideways up there.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. It's like, it's one of those, you know, when you've seen the car.
Did he just crash? Please tell me he crashed. Our little blue friend behind us.
Not sure. He went full D1 NZ at the double left-hander down the hill, and
Yeah.
he did tap the wall, but he's still going.
Oh well. I've been toying with him the whole time since he was behind me, just
Yeah.
running him low and slow through the corners, and a couple of times he's managed to get up beside me, and I've just held the line going in, and it's made him freak out and have an Andy Pand, and then I'd let him close the margin again, and I'd just back him up through the corners again, and
Yeah.
yeah. Like, you can absolutely get stuff. You're going to turn up, ruin our race right from the get-go, come out of pit lanes and flash your flipping headlights at me. Don't think so. So it was probably about where in relation, we're probably same distance between the cars here.
Yeah.
And he flashed his lights here at the braking point, so I jammed on the brakes like early. And I was like, oh, well, that's fine if you want to sit there. And he was doing this. He was like, I'm over here, and then I'm back over here. And
Yeah.
then you see him go through the corner, and the car was skating. And I'd get to about here, and I'd let him close in again, and I'd just walk the car just out over here a little bit. And then his car was going twice the distance, and then he'd go and flick his car back onto the track because he'd gone and stoked up another incident point. I was like, yeah. That just absolutely annoyed me, those clowns, from the start of the race.
Yep.
Because I reckon if they hadn't clouted us, I don't reckon you ran into the wall that hard.
Nah.
Him hitting us on the rear stuffed the engine and all the rear steer.
Yeah.
Here you go, Chet. Show me screen real quick.
Got it.
There you go. Ready?
Yep.
Guess what I saw?
Ho 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 ho. Nice save.
It doesn't look as spectacular though in third person.
I mean, it's so pretty impressive to be able to bring that back.
Yeah, nice shot yourself. Up in Rouge, if I'm going. I think this is it.
Wow. Time's coming down now. P2 just did a
Not
17.8.
shot myself.
Oh yeah.
I swear it was closer to the wall than that. Maybe wait. But either way, the left-hander one was fucking terrifying.
I'll bet it was.
So can someone just check with Daniel that he's no further than 10 minutes away, because he's going to be getting in the car
I'll
soon.
phone him now. I've actually got his number.
There he is.
You alright, sweetness?
Don't worry, I was already coming on before you called.
Cool. Did you enjoy your yum-yums? What'd you have?
I had pepperoni pizza.
Nice.
Now let's go squirt my load into you with it.
Takes 24 hours for the food to go through. What about that?
I meant pee, not poo.
He said squirt your load.
Yeah.
Yeah, squirt. I'd be worried if he was squirting shit.
Well, I mean, he has had a Domino's pizza, so.
Got a good point there.
But hey, just quickly, what size pizza did you get?
I got a large.
But that's the normal sort of like what 12.5 inch,
13.5.
13.5. And how much did that one pizza cost you?
Well, I got it on a deal. So I got a large pizza, a small pizza, din, and a Coke for £30.
£30.
Yes.
Yeah. When we came over to England, that was the one thing that absolutely drove me bonkers. That was the one night we'd just like, can't be bothered doing much, we'll just get some pizzas, you know, so shoot down and find a Pizza Hut or a Domino's, whatever it was. I walked in and it was like one large pizza by itself was like £22, and I'm like,
Yeah.
no. I said, there is no way I'm paying £22 for something that I can pay $7 for back in New Zealand, which is the equivalent of like £3.50. So it's
But it's
not
good.
happening.
But it tastes good. So
Hey?
it's worth it. It tastes good, so it's worth
The
it.
thing, what, so
No,
Domino's
not
is
for
even
that price.
it's still cheaper in the UK, in New Zealand.
Astronomically.
I'm moving to New Zealand.
The UK, Mark, is the only place where Domino's is stupidly priced. Every other country, it's cheap.
Why?
I mean, I know New Zealand has a really bad obesity problem, but I still don't agree with paying much more than $12 or $15 for a, you know, an individual pizza. You know you're gonna pay a wee bit if you're shouting for family and friends, but we've got like 3 pizza deals with drink and chips and garlic bread for you know, like pickup of $30.
Over here, a good pizza, large, probably about looking on average £15.
Yeah, which is still $30.
You do realise if things go according to plan, and I do get to go down to New Zealand next year, that's all I'll be living on is Domino's.
They've even got these ones at the moment. Have you seen them? Haven't you, Shane? The Pizza Hut ones they're doing. It's like a wee 9-inch 4-slice or
Oh,
4-cut pizza with a chips for $3.99.
Yeah.
$3.99. We don't even have 1 cent increments anymore. But for $3.99, you can get yourself a small pizza and chips.
How do they actually make money off
For
that?
$3.85, you could get 1 cheeseburger here in New Zealand.
Yeah.
That puts it into perspective.
So your pizza's cheap as shit, but everything else is expensive.
I'd say our Macca's is probably a wee bit overpriced for what it is.
A wee bit.
A
It's
little
way
bit.
overpriced.
Right. Here's another thing. In New Zealand, what's dearer, petrol or diesel?
They
Petrol,
balanced
but-
out about the same.
Yeah, you have to pay for your Ks on diesel. Where you don't,
So
where petrol's
yeah, so-
included in the tax.
Yeah, so just say for instance, like a liter of gas is $2. It's not, but a liter of 91 is $2. A liter of diesel may be like $1.60, but then you'd pay 37 cents for your kilometers.
So is it about the same?
Yeah.
Okay, so it's only here then where diesel's dearer.
Yes.
Just. There are some places where diesel is the same price as petrol.
It did actually get to a point here for a week or so where diesel was more, and you're having to pay road user charges on top of that as well, which was pretty shit.
Yeah. And everyone like hit the roof big time, eh?
Yeah.
And they're like, oh yes, I think we may have made a mistake there.
Yeah.
Diesel was crazy high over here.
Yeah.
But you can't
So
go
just-
anywhere near London with a diesel engine.
So Dan, just confirming, so because I'm coming in a couple of laps, or about a lap, I've just turned all the tyres and stuff on now. And I'll keep an eye on it as it rolls into pit lane, but as far as I can see, tyres are on, fuel should be set. Windscreen tear-off's probably the only thing that's not on,
Turn it on
which
now.
it is now. Nope,
The hell is
now.
that?
Oh, okay.
Oh. Looks
You
like you might have
tit.
got off pretty lightly there.
Yeah. Oh no, blue car got by.
The leader is coming up on you. They're not at high.
I think the ching changs were on your tail brakes.
The problem is the position behind us. If we take repairs on that, that's going to put us behind them again. Or maybe just in front.
Have I got one more lap or no?
Yes.
Matching now.
Car on the left. Clear.
put me up, put me up.
Left side. Clear.
Hello, puppy. What's you doing? What you doing, Fluffs? No. We just... Oh, got a bad ear. Got a bad ear.
Adam? Huh? Did I fall asleep? Did I go in another fucking coma again? What have I missed?
Pit box in 10,
Oh man. Oh my gosh, I'm crying. Oh, where's me man?
2,
There he is.
1.
Oh, snap
Right
it.
here.
What happened?
You responded to Daniel when he was talking to the fucking dog.
It was so
What did
funny.
Daniel say?
He was
talking
talking
to
to
my
his
dog and you
dog.
responded.
But the funniest thing on was Daniel said, "Oh, you've got a bad ear. Oh, you've got a bad ear," and you're like, "Sorry, what was that?" Sometimes.
I still don't get it.
Oh my god, he's actually
Oh
doing
my
his
god.
shit.
Oh my god.
This man is thick as shit.
How long damages did it gonna sit you there for, Dan? A minute. Okay. Sorry about that.
So anyway, I saw on the stream when we had the little spin that gave us the drive-through. Have we had any other setbacks other than that?
No.
Oh, that's good.
Oh
No.
yeah, I decided
yeah.
Other than
to
the
make fuck off the car.
other than the one where was it Mark decided to unnoose a BMW and it
Yeah.
wanted
Oh,
to
yeah.
sit in pit lane for 6 minutes after that.
I may have also had a bit of a sexual encounter with the wall of death, but it didn't set us back too badly.
Oh, your one was yours. That one you said you only had what, like about a minute or so, and everything was fine.
3 minutes, but the car was still going as fast as it was halfway through my stint. I hit the wall, so I carried on, and it was still pumping out the same lap times before I hit the wall.
Hey.
It's my first time actually driving this car. The sun in this race. Wow. This is weird. I can see the sun.
Like, look at the sun, look at the grass, and the red and white ripple strips.
Maybe I should touch the grass.
Touch the grass. Oh yeah.
Oop.
So that small repairs did drop us out of position. So 12 seconds ahead of you is for
Don't
position.
worry. They won't be there for long.
I'm guessing they're probably going to pit soon anyway. So not too
No,
stressed.
don't say that.
The car behind you, pitting.
Hey, Shane.
Yeah.
You know how the the Women's FIFA World Cup's happening in New Zealand at the moment?
Yeah.
I wasn't overly interested in it until Grant gave us an update that the how good the Kiwi women's football team is.
I saw that, eh?
Hmm. Yep, and yeah, just yeah. I mean, you know, they clearly play the right positions on the team.
Clearly.
A lot of teamwork.
Great at playing on the carpet. I mean the field.
They yeah, very
That's my
good
bad.
at being very direct to the legs. And all of the you know, team photos that I saw, you know, like each of them had their eyes wide open, so you know that's good because it means that they're ready to receive.
Yeah.
They really took Annie Hole's a goal seriously.
Yeah. You know, but it's good to see that they're refining their target practice by practicing and getting into smaller openings. Right, I'm going to be silent for a bit. I've still got my headphones on, but I'm just gonna make some breakfast for the boys.
Okay.
I know.
Actually, I'm gonna put my headset on charge for a wee bit, so I'll be back soon.
Okay.
Let's die. To the right. Clear. The car behind you is pitting.
You make some weird noises, Mark.
I know I do. You should hear me while I'm at work. Just hear me in a corner mumbling away at myself while working, making shit. Started swearing at myself. The next minute, oh, for fuck's sake. I made something and it was about a mil shorter than the other part I made. I made two of them and then there's a 1 mil difference between the two. It pissed me off. I know it made no bloody difference because that it's on a crusher, that doesn't matter for what it is.
Yeah.
But it still pissed me the hell off.
Well, you know what would have solved that problem? Make them the same
Getting it right
size.
first time.
Well, no shit, Sherlock.
Well, if it was that obvious, why didn't you just do it?
Listen to you little shit. There. That's not true.
Still doesn't tell me why you didn't just make them the same size.
Because I couldn't, alright? My tape measure must have been off.
Paul Whitman blames his tools.
Damn right, when you're using a tape measure and an angle grinder and a welder, and the people just across the road just across the fucking workshop from you using a lathe, a milling machine, a boring machine, and micrometers. And I only got within about a mil of them. And that's fucking impressive. But still, it pissed me off. When's the principal? I just love the name that part. It's called a top hat.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, it's a tube with a cap welding on the end and a nut. And that is an M48 nut, which requires a 75mm spanner.
Cool.
I know. To me, it is.
Right side. Clear on the right. The car in front is pitting. The car in front is pitting. The car behind is pitting.
Oh, you found the other something done. Good man.
The car behind is pitting.
What are you up to, Shane?
Sitting here watching Daniel go around the track. What do you think I'm up to?
I don't know. You could be going on that. on your fucking house, can't you? You got a wireless me.
True.
Mark, what are you up to?
Sitting here being brain dead. I'm not even. I don't think I've even been very much attention to know what
And a
you're
very
doing.
stupid question. We're all, of course, going to be watching me, huh?
Oh, I'm not watching. I'm being brain dead. I'm being
You
paying
always are
absolutely
brain
no.
dead. That's no different to
I
any
know, but
time, otherwise.
I'm paying no attention. You could have
Never.
crashed about 5 laps ago, and I would not have noticed. As long as I pay attention when I'm driving, that's all that matters.
But to be fair, I'm not even paying attention to what I'm doing. I keep on like zoning back in and going, oh, I'm in this part of the track. I have music playing, so my brain's just kind of going into autopilot.
Yeah.
Oh, Shane, did you hear about our bit of fun while you guys were asleep?
No.
Right, so pulled in.
Oh, the tyres.
Yeah.
Yeah, I heard about that.
So I managed to puncture a tire again, but this time it wasn't because my wear is disgusting.
Yeah.
It's because our pit crew thought it'd be funny to send me out on an old pair. If I'm being honest, I'm surprised I managed to keep that car on the track.
Yeah.
Daniel, I'm surprised you managed to put underwear on every day.
I literally don't know why you would say that.
Because you don't strike me as the most brightest of people. And that's coming from me. My feet are broken
Car
down.
on the left.
No, I just don't talk to people who are 3 seconds slower than me.
Hey. No, I'm not. I am. Been a moment, por favor. I'm 7.7 of seconds away from you. So you can fuck off.
You did 219.
I did 218.
You did what?
I did a 218 something.
You're a
289.
fucking moron. Just learn how to drive.
I
You're
got- I
overdriving.
carry
You're a
some
fucking idiot.
Aussie crying.
Fuck you.
Alright, say that again.
You tell him.
No.
Oh wait.
Okay.
Yeah, I did a 218.9.
Didn't see that one.
Didn't you?
Well,
29, isn't it?
We'll wait until we see the average lap times and then we'll make our decisions.
Average lap times I was saying the last race, I'm very sure he gave me like a fucking double the average lap time.
I
because
literally
never
can't understand you when all you go is blah, 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 down the mic. It's not intelligible.
All the time. You're
You can't
muppet.
mumble into the mic going
Absolute
like a Welshman.
remember.
You just speak Welsh down the mic all the time.
Mumbling.
You always mumble and you just go into gibberish. Shane, help me here. Shut this man up.
I'm just enjoying this.
Just shut him up.
Mumbling. That's the other mumble.
I need to turn up
Do
the
I?
sounds. You mumble all the time,
I did not
even when you're
mumble.
talking. You'll be telling a story and then halfway through you start mumbling gibberish.
The face I did, it is.
So we just sit there like, oh yeah.
Well, fair enough, sometimes you can't hear me because my mic moves away from my mouth, like, but I do not mumble.
You do.
You do mumble. Thank you, Shane.
Why didn't anybody tell me beforehand?
I have told you several times this race.
Yeah, I did a few, like weeks ago, months ago. A year ago would have be handy.
We just thought it was a normal thing for you, so we were like, oh, we accept it.
Yeah. It's, actually, to be fair, one of the lads in work did say they can tell I'm partially deaf the way I talk. But still, I didn't know I mumble.
But
You're
How many
telling a
times-
story.
how many times when we've had a conversation have I said, "What the fuck did you just say?" When I say that,
God, you
it's because I didn't understand you because you were fucking mumbling.
I'm so funny you couldn't hear me. That's why I've always was readjusted my mic, so it weren't my mic I needed to fix, it was my mouth. Okay, now we're getting somewhere.
Is there anything else I need to fix while I'm at it?
You sound good when you're like that. I think the McDonald's thing takes the mumble out of it.
How the fuck does that work?
I don't know, maybe it's just like, because people sound like they're mumbling when they talk through a McDonald's intercom, but like, considering you already mumble, it probably just like makes it normal.
The mumble meets the mumble, get the non-mumble. So that means I need to let's get ready to mumble!
Shane. Before he said let's get ready to mumble, did you understand a word that came from his mouth?
No, I didn't.
Yeah. Alright. I've got more stream on it, so that means I can actually listen to myself back, can't I?
Yes, you can.
I want to know what
Just say.
you can fuck off, Daniel.
You genuinely sounded like you just started. Is I'm gonna watch the stream back, and then all I heard is.
I mean, I just filled in the rest from context.
All my brain cells are going to keeping this car on track.
Fair enough.
Oh, it's Kevin again. I passed this guy like 6 times.
Well, time to make it 7.
Oh, I
Kevin.
figured out what I do. That makes okay. What it is, I speak too quickly. I go full Welsh on you lot. Okay,
Yeah.
now I need to slow down. Okay, now we're making somewhere. I'm not mumbling. I just go too quickly.
Still there.
Oh, this is the car that Jurgen Kraktar is driving.
Clear on the right.
knowing that I'm faster than the leaders.
Who's really that night? Nah, he's just paying no attention to me again.
What'd you say?
Oh.
You're cutting in and out, so I don't really know what you're saying.
I don't know what I said.
You don't
That's
know
what I
what you said.
No, I can't remember.
What did I say?
Maybe you should fix your brain before you fix your speech impediment.
I think I need to go back to seeing my doctor because I can't fucking think.
Wait, you stopped seeing your doctor?
I can't remember.
I can't remember when last time I saw him actually, to be fair.
Considering what I know about you, I am quite concerned that you stopped seeing your doctor.
Yeah, me, not me actual, not GP, me, the one that works on my ear.
Brain doctor.
Yeah. The ear, nose and throat doctor.
Yep, that's quite concerning that you stopped seeing him.
I haven't stopped seeing him, I just haven't seen him for a bit. I think it was about 4 months ago I last saw him.
Oh yeah.
I feel
I
like
meant to see him
Mark's
every
the type
6
of person
weeks.
to go to his doctor and like start talking to him and be like, I really need to go see my brain doctor. And the doctor will be like, I'm right here. He's like, oh, hi doc.
Now I refuse to see my GP, he's fucking useless.
Getting you one then.
They always are.
You can't get a new one in this country, it's a ball ache. If I
Put yourself on a waiting list now, and then, like, if you just
Oh,
don't do
Make
anything,
him
you're
grope
never
your
getting you one.
balls without consent, and then you can get rid of him quickly.
Wait, what?
Make him grope your balls without consent and get rid of him quickly.
How do you make someone grope your balls without consent?
Yeah, no one would go near me with a 10-foot barge pole then. Granted, to be fair, I think I do need to go for a full MOT, like.
Tell him you
Oh.
think you have testicular cancer. Make him grab your balls, and then go, hang on a minute. I didn't want you to do that.
Well, what did you think testicular was going to happen when you said testicular cancer? I thought
Well, I
that
didn't
was
give you
for
consent
my
to touch
ear.
your balls. I wanted to tell you that I had it. Oh, he's already doing the cough and drop.
The what?
Cough and drop test.
Hey.
I think that might be for your prostate, but basically you cough.
You
and if your
what?
I think it's for hernias,
balls
isn't it?
drop, that means that you're okay, and if they don't drop, then
You're losing on the car in front.
prostate bad,
9.2.
I believe.
Hang on a minute.
I'm pretty sure it's for hernias.
Oh, okay, I might be wrong. All I know is doctors will ask you to cough, and then your balls will drop.
Okay, I need to go see a doctor. Nah, I just say this.
Just get a female doctor, and then get her to grope your balls with consent.
I wouldn't want a female doctor that's in my GP. She's hacky. Don't want one of those filthy things anywhere near me.
Karen, 56, has pink dyed hair and smokes 50 a day.
I was just gonna go and see Sticky Vicky up in the quarry.
Oh yeah!
She's the one that volunteered for me to lose my virginity, by the
Wait.
way.
Do you have a person called Sticky Vicky?
Yes, up in
No.
fucking Quarry. Yes.
Do you know there's a genuine, like, I guess you could classify her as a porn star called Sticky Vicky over at Benidorm?
Probably the same person.
But she's known as Sticky Vicky because she's able to, she does a little show in like one of the pubs in Benidorm where she pulls things out of her crevices.
She pulls things out
Left
of a
eye.
bump flange, is what you're trying to say.
To the right.
Yes,
Clear on the
like she pulls tinsel out of it. Christmas.
Pull step ladders out of it.
I haven't seen her
Because
pull
somehow
that one. I haven't seen any of this.
this Vicky
yeah,
arrived
never seen
at
any of
us with
this.
some step ladders last time.
Are they a bit wet?
No, dusty.
I can't see. The sun's blinding me. Okay.
Yeah, they were a bit dusty.
Oh.
Yeah, but that's what. Well, I don't think she knows everyone calls her that, but whenever you refer to Stick, so you say Sticky Vicky. She's one of the ones that's in charge up in Hull in the quarry. Anyway, Daniel, how the fuck do you know where there's a somewhat porn star
Oh,
thing?
Because there's an
Right.
18-year-old male.
Thank you, Shane.
I was an 18-year-old male and I didn't know that.
So, you know the Sidemen?
No.
KSI and his friends?
No.
Well,
I know
anyways,
KSI, but I can't
YouTube
tolerate
channel.
porn.
They went to Benidorm, like, as a YouTube video, and they went and said Sticky Vicky.
Oh yeah, as a YouTube video.
Yeah.
I thought KSI was for like kids.
Liked kids. Oh yeah, he's a pedophile. No, yes, it's kind of kids. They didn't show it, obviously, because you can't. But I mean, when
So what you're telling me, high chances are there was a load of kids asking their parents, can we go to Benidorm to see Sticky Vicky?
probably. And there was another thing in the same exact pub later that evening called the Star Wars show. I'll let you take a guess on what that was.
Was it a gay bar?
No. Basically, it was a guy dressed as Darth Vader, a girl dressed as Princess Leia, on Segways, doing it.
Your mum's Segway would have been a whole thing on its own. Doing
It's
it just
pretty impressive. It's pretty damn impressive. Like, imagine, like, some people struggle to stand on them on their own. Imagine having to do it on that.
Shane, have you seen PRS? Community. I've just seen a message.
PSR?
PR, that's the one, not PR.
Was that the one about the football team?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's
Which
literally
one's
what Doug
Jordan
was
again?
talking about. What did you just say?
Who's Jordan in PRS?
PSR.
PSR. Either way,
I don't
either
know.
way, it's been McDonald. Either way, by the sounds of it, his missus is calling him, just looking at pictures.
Shane, have you got any clue how them pictures have been released?
I don't think it's actually the English football team. You do realise that?
I think it is.
Yeah.
If it's their
I
faces,
genuinely
it'll be
think it is.
photoshopped.
I thought it was deepfake,
That
but
ain't-
it looks very
That ain't.
realistic.
Yeah. One of those definitely ain't.
One of them
Photoshop.
definitely is real, 100%. Like the one where she's going down on said other person. I don't think no normal person has a women's football England jersey with the name of a player on the back of it
Why not?
in their... Because no one really gives a shit about women's football. Unless them pictures are real. Which then I'm
there
all
is-
for it, equal pay.
There is one picture of the actual player
And
and
there's
then
a picture of all the players
of
and
her. Yeah. So what
So
we're
unless
saying
it's
is,
really
where are
good
the men?
fakes,
Where's the male footballers?
I don't
wanna
wanna
see
know.
Ronaldo's cock. Sorry, I said that really loud. My mom's downstairs.
I bet you just go, I knew it.
I mean, who wouldn't? It must be massive.
I don't reckon it would be. You know.
Have you seen his wife? Or not his wife, his girlfriend. I think it's his girlfriend. I don't think they're married.
Have you seen how much money he's got?
Yes.
It could be dead down there and she'd still be
Good
with him.
point. Yeah, good point. Now that I think about it, half the fucking English women's team are all lesbians.
Why did you say that?
Because I know they're lesbians.
Really?
How do you know?
Yeah. Because I've seen most of their girlfriends. Well, they've been on like reality shows or whatever.
So most of women football players.
Carpet munchers, yeah.
I mean, the more
Which
support
makes-
for them now.
which
I
makes
actually
the
like women's
photos
football.
more realistic.
Shane is now not only nursing a
Shane's
hat.
gone to go
Stare me, he's
investigate
now
photos
just gone
again.
full hard on.
Shane's gone to investigate the photos closer. In fact,
Please tell
Doc
me you have.
investigated the photos very closely for a good while.
And he's got kids and a wife.
And? That doesn't stop you.
You do realise how he made those kids, Mark?
Yes, I know. But it's more to the point.
Michael, quick,
After playing a very dangerous game. If he gets caught.
Nothing wrong with looking.
I like you to try and use that argument, Shane. If you ever get a girlfriend, get caught.
I was about to say I don't have to. I'm single.
Yeah, we'll
Or
go,
if you get a
just go.
girlfriend, Nick,
There's
or if you
nothing
get a
wrong with
girlfriend, Jake,
looking, look.
please, can we get her on the Discord chat and have you say that exact phrase again? I want to see how
Yeah.
it goes down. I feel like we'll hear a very loud, audible slap, and then it'll all go quiet.
And just add the word love to the end of it and go, there's nothing wrong with looking, love. It's not where you get your motor running, it's where you park it.
Exactly.
And then you end up with a high heel in the bollocks. Which, believe me, isn't something you want.
What if you get your motor running while you're in your parking space to set pictures?
That would be a very dangerous game.
But isn't porn the same thing?
You've got a point because some people do watch porn while doing it.
No, I don't mean like mid-set. I just mean just doing it on your own.
That's not parking it in the
I don't mean
in
like,
the right damage. That's just going to the nearest parking spot.
I don't mean just like doing your wife and then pulling out a picture of the English football team, just like.
Oh. You just go to have. Oh, I don't love you too much of a month, so let me just pull up this fucking but the English football team.
Exactly. That's a new level of wrong.
It'll be hilarious. That is what I'm doing. Today I'm looking at that is what I'm doing.
Paper bag over her head. Glues an iPad to her face and just opens the picture.
Then into a slideshow.
What's her name again? Jennifer Beatty. I Beatty might mean to her.
What are you doing, Daniel?
Huh?
Are you looking up the English fucking football squad?
No, there's a picture of them on the groups of pictures. There's a picture like someone searched up said people. Ooh. This car is nice to drive.
I've never heard anybody Daniel compliment the car so much.
I'm enjoying it because I'm just like overtaking
Car on
everything.
the left. Clear.
I promise you. What race is it after here? Please tell me this is just done for the year.
I think Le Mans next though.
Yeah, we've got Le Mans. That'll be. I reckon we'd go with the LMP2 for that.
Oh,
Um,
yes.
Or we could try a hypercar for that.
I'd rather hypercar over LMP2.
Yeah.
And then there'll be. We're not doing. Oh, so there'll be Bathurst after that and the supercars. And then we're not doing Petit Le Mans. Well, I'm not doing Petit Le Mans because I'm
Yeah,
going to
Daniel
be
will
at
be.
Bathurst. Aren't you at Horse of the Year that weekend? Isn't that why you couldn't go to Bathurst this year?
Oh fuck. Fuck yeah.
I'm in Brands
So it won't be
Hatch. Pick
so it won't be Petit Le Mans.
And then after that is the Fuji 10 hour, I think.
Why do they move
8
it
hour.
from Suzuka?
What's that?
Why do they move it from Suzuka?
Because the Suzuka 10 hour hasn't been a thing for a long time, and they didn't have Fuji until late last year.
Yeah, but Suzuka's better. I like Suzuka.
Yeah, it is a good track. Oh, it's 8 hours, the Fuji race.
Are we gonna go German or American?
Huh?
Cadillac or
He's on about the
BMW?
hypercar.
Oh, right.
I own a
I
BMW.
do like that caddy, the sound of that caddy, to be fair.
Caddy's sick.
Yeah, I reckon we go
What if
caddy.
they had the Ferrari? The odd chance that they had the Ferrari before it.
Nope
How
about
was
it.
that?
Nope.
But that thing looks sick.
No.
You're hating on it just because it's a Ferrari.
Yeah,
Even though it's quite literally the best hypercar in the world right now.
I don't give a fucking rat's ass.
What if they add a Toyota?
If they had the Toyota.
What?
Thingish. I like the
You actually watch
BMW.
one.
No.
What if they had the Porsche?
Maybe.
I mean, considering Le Mans is this season, they won't be adding any more new cars before then anyway.
Ah, shit. What if the Glickenhaus comes out of nowhere? I will take the Glickenhaus over anything else. I really hope they add all of them.
Yeah.
'Cause driving the Peugeot would be sick. The wingless machine. Fucking hell, how am I still on my first stint? This is going on for so long.
That is something no woman will ever say to you, Daniel.
I like to finish quick. I pride myself
In a roundabout way,
all
it's
of
a,
activities.
in a roundabout way, it's sort of a compliment though to the woman. I mean, you were
Yeah,
so
you're
excited.
so good looking that I just came.
Yeah.
You're welcome. Like, my god, you're so hot that that's it, done. Game over. Whereas your friend, who's not as good looking, it took me about 5 minutes. Probably shouldn't say that to her face. How long do I have left in this stint?
3 laps.
Me and Daniel both wonder why
I don't
we're
think you
still
should say
single.
to her face. Huh?
And me and Daniel wonder why we're both still single.
Hi.
And I presume that you're in the same boat as me, Virgin.
Yes.
Okay.
I hit on men easier than I hit on women.
Do you have a trouble talking to him?
Say so.
What did you say? You would say so, I wouldn't say
No,
so.
I wouldn't. I wouldn't say so.
Do you see a pretty woman and fall to pieces, Daniel?
I tend to talk about not normal things.
Oh, so you are like me then?
I tend to start just bringing up like politics and shit for no reason. I don't know why I do it. I just dig myself into a hole that I shouldn't be going down. And like most of our races, it usually ends in racism.
I don't know. Yeah, I always find I can always sort of go better when I'm on Xbox than I can only yell at men because they have the same subject. They know the same subjects I do. Complete fucking loners. Or even, yeah, just loners or just into the game.
I'm fucking hot.
Okay, Daniel, I didn't need to know that.
I think that's another reason why I struggle. Because
I've seen I've seen you being
in my
punched.
room
I
racing
don't
a
think.
fake car. I don't think that's very appealing to anyone. I'm quite Up. In a fake car.
And
That will only please men. Can I get an update? Thank you.
What?
Don't worry, my mechanic did it for me.
Oh,
I was about to say, can I get an update on fuel? And as I was saying that, he went, you have 2 laps remaining.
I did answer last time you asked, but Matt
I
kind
know,
of
yeah,
talked
but
over
then I
me.
forgot. Yeah,
sorry.
No, you're not.
I am because I try not to do it. I truly do.
I really don't believe you.
I
don't know why, but I
do.
felt really bad for Mark there. It sounded like such an upset little puppy dog. I surely don't mean to do it. I'm really sorry. It's okay, Mark. We forgive you.
you. I don't know why, but I felt so really sorry. Daniel, do not best your lap time again, unless you're going to go from an 18 flat. So that's a
Why?
good number. 18.2 flat.
Oh, right, yeah, thank you.
We're gonna need rubber shortly. Take it easy.
Take care of the tires. Suck your mother. I will do what I want to these tires. Even if the tires say no, I will touch them. Isn't that right, Shane?
I wasn't paying attention. What did you say?
Just agree.
Yes.
You agree with rape? That's a bit weird.
Wait, what?
I'd say I was gonna touch these tires even if they didn't want me to.
Ah.
I reckon I could double step these tires.
No.
Shane, I like this Porsche. I think we should run it all more often.
I just don't
So you
like the
guys
way
can
it's
get
been
better.
randomly killing us at Bunchmont, but to be fair, I think that's just been the wind catching us out.
Oh no! Okay. You're getting off track. She's been alright with me.
You complaining about the car around this left-hander, are you, Shane?
Yeah.
It's been fine for me too.
Maybe you're just abusing her too much. You know, you're not meant to hit women, Shane.
Oh, really?
You're meant to caress them. Like this. Just caress her through the corner. Just
Put this
rub
way.
your hand against her. Nothing. I didn't say anything. Shit, running out of fuel. Clutch.
Are you actually coughing down the lane?
Yeah. I just have to clutch ride it all the way to the pit.
Oh yeah.
Luckily, this is a downhill section.
Yeah.
3, 2, 1. Right here.
Shit, too far back. No! No!
You
You've,
fucking
you've
I
still.
got it. I got it.
I was trying to tell you, you've still got 2.2 of a litre in the car. You can back
It
up.
wouldn't. It wouldn't turn back on.
fuck's sake.
I was literally like a millimeter off being in the pit box, and it wouldn't restart. Oh, that's amazing. I thought we were gonna have to tow. That would have been so embarrassing
Yeah.
if we made it all the way to our pit box and then had to tow. See, I was too worried
I
about
don't-
missing the pit box.
I don't know how you were so tight on fuel though, because everything I've done, I've come in with half a lap left.
I don't know.
I've given up questioning that one, Shane.
He stopped questioning the way I do things with these cars. It could be the fact that I tend to keep like on the rev limiter a lot when going through corners.
Could be.
Like
But
here
then-
I just sit on the rev limiter for ages.
I've noticed a lot of spots where I go down a gear lower than you do.
Oh really?
Yeah.
Let's pull that thing back. Maybe just having to use more fuel, because it's having to use more fuel at the weight of the car,
Maybe.
because I'm carrying you guys so hard. Sorry, sportsmanship. We're all so good. I love you guys. Mwah, mwah.
I love you too.
Aww. I didn't expect you to say that. Shane's my dad, so I know he loves me. You can never go back on that. You've already admitted that I'm your son.
Yep, I fucked your mum when I was 14 and I knocked her out.
Whoa, 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 whoa. I don't need to know that part.
What did Shane say?
I said I fucked Daniel's mum when I was 14 and I knocked her up, and that's how Daniel was born.
One, damn, you're a player. Two, that's just weird.
What?
You could have just told me,
Shane
like,
or weird for your mum,
A
or
stork
weird for you?
flew in and delivered me.
But that's not how it works.
It is.
It's not.
It is.
That is genuinely not.
It is
I-
if I don't
I-
want to hear the gruesome parts. I am protected.
Just think, Daniel, at one point in time, your dad actually had to fill that hole to produce you.
Mark, don't say it like that! It sounds so creepy when you say it like that.
What was wrong with it?
Everything.
Fair enough.
The fact the sentence, Daniel, remember your dad. I'm not gonna even say out loud. It's so bad. It's such a terrible sentence to come out your mouth.
I mean, he's not wrong though.
He's not, but I don't want to think about that.
Well, you had to be made somehow, didn't you?
Stork.
Nope.
Yep.
Nope.
Yep.
Nope.
There you go, Shane.
That's why I want to believe that's how it is.
Just because you refuse to have me sing anymore, so there. I've sent you that.
Sent me what?
Mark just has files of him singing.
Shh, don't tell him.
Sunday school choir. They called Bird and McDonald. Give a listen.
There was an old farmer who lived by a rock. He sat in the meadow shaking his fist at some boys who were down by the creek. Their feet in the water, their hands on their marbles and playthings, and in days of yore, there came a young lady. She looked like a pretty young creature. She sat on the grass. She pulled up her dresses and showed us her ruffles and laces and white fluffy dot quack. She said she was learning a new way to bring up her children and learn them to knit. While the boys in the barnyard were shoveling refuse and litter from yesterday's hunt. While the girl in the meadow was rubbing her eyes at the fellows, as girls sometimes do, to make it quite clear that she wanted to go for a nice pleasant stroll on the grass, then hurry back home for a nice piece of ice cream and cake that stood 3 layers tall. And after dessert she was ready to go for another walk down by the dock with any young man with a sizable roll of 100s and a big bulge up front. If he'd ask politely, she'd show him her little pet dog who was subject to bits. Then maybe she'd let him grab hold of her small tender hands with a movement so quick.
Oh!
And she'd
Oh!
bend on over and suck on his soda so
Good shave.
sweetly till she finished it. Then pull down
How
her
the fuck you got it there? I have no
rub
idea.
on her hip that she feels when she
We
ran
won't
down
discuss
the
what
halls.
happened there.
'Cause he tried to force her to lick on his candy so tasty made
I thought that was
of
me. I thought that was it.
and then he spread
I see my
whipped
life.
cream all
I see
over
my
her
birth.
cookies that
I
she
see
had
Jake's
been
penis
baking
flash before
all
my
night.
eyes.
If you think this is dirty, you're fucking well right.
I nearly did what that kid did in the Formula Original.
What?
Hit the wall and came straight and die. I would have been another victim of Spar's deadly track.
You like that video, Shane?
Yeah, that was good.
Just because you don't want me singing it to you.
Yeah.
How many incident points am I allowed left?
3.
So I can't hit this guy. Okay.
Car on the right. Still there.
He's being a dick.
As long as you don't get a 4X.
Well, I nearly did down that straight. I was very close. I'm guessing you didn't see it.
No, I didn't. I actually meant to rewind it and I forgot.
Good. No, you don't need to. It's fine. We'll just pretend it didn't happen.
I would have absolutely fucking killed you if you had crashed doing that. Why the fuck did you just not turn the corner?
And what did Daniel do?
I may have been on my phone.
Fuck's sake.
For fuck's sake.
Is that why they tell people not to text and drive?
Yes, that's why.
Ah! Right. Well, I didn't crash, so I'm gonna do it again. That's how it works, right?
No.
If you didn't fatally kill someone, then it's okay to do.
No.
So what you're saying is, if I do fatally kill someone, it's okay to do.
No. What I'm saying is just don't do it.
Ah. What about drinking and driving?
Same answer.
Oh. You guys got another 2-hour stint that you want to give away?
Why do you want to? Do you want to continue driving? Do you?
Well, I was thinking that, but I was also thinking of getting a couple of beers down me and then doing it. Just to see how fast I can go.
You know.
Oh?
What you weren't thinking of doing a full me, do you? You just drink and see if you can go quicker.
I think I might do that.
Speaking of which, where's my Guinness?
After my stint, I might just get a couple of beers down me, see how fast I can go.
I'm surprised Shane never started shouting at me then when I went speaking of which, where's my Guinness?
Because I knew you were just trying to wind me up.
Shane, if I went faster after a couple of beers, would you let me back in the car?
No, because faster doesn't mean safer.
If in a practice session I can keep it on the track for a stint and go faster, would you let me back in the car?
Still probably no.
Oh!
Hi, Lily.
I'd probably find someone slower than me, and then they'd brake, and I wouldn't be able to respond.
Yeah.
I'd hit them and go, oh, I need to brake.
It's a butt man. Maybe flash. Oh, son of a bitch!
What?
There's no glasses down here.
Wait, are you actually getting a fucking Guinness?
Maybe.
Fuck off, Mark.
Why?
You know why.
If Mark gets
I
a
am
Guinness,
quicker
I get a
when I have
Budweiser.
Guinness. You know I'm quicker when I have Guinness. I'm more than reliable, like, but I'm quicker.
But we need reliable, not quick.
Yeah.
I'm the quick one.
Yeah, but I'm quicker than you when I've got Guinness.
Doesn't matter.
I'm also
You ain't quicker than me.
Even
When
if
I've
you
got
are, it
Guinness, I
doesn't
believe I
matter.
am.
Even if you are,
No.
it doesn't matter.
I
We
want
don't need
Guinness.
quick, we need safe and consistent.
What if you're both?
Oh.
That's
We all know
fine.
that's-
As long
that's
as you're
just
safe
right.
and consistent, quick's fine. But safe and consistent is more important than quick.
What would you
Final
say
HUD.
I am?
At the moment, you're quick, safe, and consistent.
Aww. Sorry, I just wanted you to say that.
Don't
It really
give him
helps
a
my
big head.
ego. Alright, back on my phone.
No. If you
wanna get
actually
some
manage,
lessons.
if you actually manage to ride off the car in a straight line, I will fly to Ireland and kill you myself.
Well, that's a shame, I'm in England.
Oh yeah. Well, you can drive. You can drive. You can get to England from Ireland pretty easily. I was gonna say you can drive. I was gonna say you can drive to England from Ireland. I was like, no wait, it's actually a separate island.
Can't just drive across water.
I mean, there's amphibious cars. Top Gear did it. No, they didn't drive from England to Ireland, but they drove from England to France.
Yeah, but they also by that logic, you'd sink twice.
That's alright.
But also, I will be right back. I'm off for shit.
You would
Thanks for
arrive in
sharing.
Ireland, go, where are you, Daniel? I'm here to kill you. And I'm like, I'm in England. You'd be like, ah, shit.
And then I'd ring Jeremy Clarkson and ask to borrow his amphibious car.
And you wouldn't make it.
Ask to borrow
You
his
know,
toy
like-
boater.
You know, us humans have designed boats.
Yeah, but
Like,
boats
real
can't
boats.
keep going onto the land at the other end.
Right, okay, so here's the thing. There's a company called Enterprise, and you rent a car, and you drive onto a boat called a ferry, which carries cars, over to Wales, which then you can kill Mark on the way.
How about this? Instead of flying to Ireland, I'll just fly to England and kill you.
That works as well.
Yeah, that's probably
Going
more
to pick you up
efficient
at the
there.
airport.
Oh, that'd be great. I'd really appreciate that. Then I can just cut your brake line and kill you before I even get to your house.
But you're in the car.
I can jump out and tuck and roll.
It's like this video I seen. Like, there's a guy playing a horror game. But like it's like people control the beasts, and then he's like standing in this elevator. And next thing, the beast like opens the elevator and walks in, and the guy just very calmly says, "I don't care what's about to happen. We're both gonna die," and then just sets off a bomb. And the beast just like freaks the fuck out. I can just imagine you look at me like, I don't care what happens, we're both gonna die. As we plow through like an orphanage. I would specifically find an orphanage if you were gonna cut my brakes.
That's alright.
It's not like anyone likes them anyways.
Yeah, if they're all orphans, it's not like they've got any parents to miss them.
Exactly. It'd be the second worst thing to happen in their life. I forget we're on stream sometimes. We should be saying this. It's really horrible what we're saying.
I mean, it was clearly just very dark humour. That's fine. I think. I did tick not made for kids when I set up the stream, so
Oh, okay.
it's all good. And I feel like the people that are likely to actually be watching this stream are
parents.
people who share, most of them share a very similar sense of humour, so it's all good.
And they all have parents.
Yeah.
Especially that Indian kid.
Did you just say especially that Indian kid?
Yes. It was Daddy's account, innit?
Yeah.
I'm gonna try and get myself a little bit drunk and then actually try and see how fast I can go.
Just not in this race, please.
It's my last stint, unfortunately. Unless you want to
Wait,
give
is
me
it?
2 more. Yeah? I've done all my 6 hours.
Oh yeah. Okay. In that
Unless
case,
you want
after
to
this,
give
you
me
can do whatever you
8
want.
hours.
Nah.
Sure?
Yeah. If we're actually in a position where we could get a strong result, I would consider putting you back in. But,
Aw, that's very generous of you. Thank you.
well, you're
I am
going
back, and
pretty
the
strong
kids
at
are
the
now
moment.
at the pool.
Come here, Porsche.
How many drowned?
Please. A good big
Come here,
one.
Porsche.
No floating.
Come here, Porsche. Sparta!
Car on the left. Clear on the left. Lead is pitting now.
Guys, I overtook first. That means we're winning the race. Shit.
Unfortunately, Daniel, doesn't work like that, but I like your optimism.
Hey. Feel how cold it can get. Oh, 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 yeah. Wild, wild world.
I mean, we have only got another 27 laps to make up now.
Ah!
Oh, we're one more lap away from overtaking Ukraine. We're only
A lap away.
yeah, from overtaking Ukraine.
From overtaking
that's a
Ukraine.
shame. We won't overtake them
Why is that?
Lead is pitting now.
because you're next.
We will.
I feel like I'm lost. Who's Ukraine?
Some Ukrainian guys.
Oh, okay.
I mean, I don't know how they're racing. They should be in a war zone right now, but whatever.
Lead is pitting now.
Do you reckon they're just sitting there in the trenches with a sim? And Russian soldiers are just like peering over the trench watching them.
I'm asking them that. I am asking them that right the fuck now.
Is that offensive?
I don't give a shit. They'll only be Tom Bank.
Of course you don't give a shit. You literally said to the Chinese people, move you ching chongs. Does Shane know about that?
Or I don't know.
I do not.
Mark composed the message while I was hunting down 2 Asian people. Waiting for me to pass them, and as soon as I did pass them, messaged them, move you ching chongs.
They will achieve that crashed into us and stand the race.
That's fair enough.
After I passed them, they followed it up by hitting the car behind me.
Yeah.
So we thought our messaging and my flashing distracted them so much they just hit the car behind us.
I mean, they've been hitting every car that they can for, like, the whole race, so...
Right.
I turn right now. Good luck, everybody.
Right. Shh, everybody quiet. I'm about to ask can wait.
Our comrades.
Yeah. Car number 8, how are you racing at the moment? How is it working? Have you got your sim rig in a trench or something?
Ah, offensive. Lovely.
Touche.
I mean, on
My
on
hands
this
are tied.
on SDK, I'm just seeing a Norwegian flag next to car number 8, but sure.
What did I say, Mark?
What?
Did I say anything back, or?
No, not yet.
No?
No, not yet.
I can't hear you.
No,
Oh, yeah.
not yet.
Yeah, I reckon we give the BM a go.
Car on the right. Clear.
But otherwise, I believe the Porsche is the way to go.
Oh, okay. I can stick with the Porsche if it's working.
Or
You did see the start of this race, right?
No, I was asleep.
Well, actually,
You
up
mean the
until you
qualifying,
came
or-
on, well, no, I mean, like, the first stint. Like, from right after Mark joined, is what I
oh
mean.
right. Yeah, I know, but I don't know. I don't know why you guys are struggling with it so much.
But that's, like, that was my response to Mark saying, stick with the Porsche because it's working.
It's obviously not working because we're down in P24, but
Yeah.
oh, we've put a lap on P24 now. Sweet. We're protected, boys. There's no way in hell we finish anything worse than P23. Oh wait, no. I have teammates. There's all way in hell we finish below P23. To be fair, I'm confused. My crash didn't do anything, even though it was 3 minutes of repairs. Hoppa. Caught in the gravel there.
Good save.
Echo.
Car on the right. Clear on the right.
Still did a 219. Where's Douglas gone?
I don't know.
That was not English.
Feeding children.
Oh, lovely. His children.
I assume so.
Feed him like pigeons on a porch. He puts food outside his front door and they all just coming running to his house. I was about to say Doug is a kitty whisperer, but that probably sounds a bit too pervy.
A bit.
Not really, he's got kids.
The It still makes you sound a bit pervy.
And again, one of the fellas in work, he's about 60, and one of his kids was on, you know, the reality TV show called Love Island.
Yeah. No.
She was on that.
She. Uh oh.
Yeah. No, he was.
Did he get off to her
He,
being pummeled by
he
60
must.
guys?
I'm sure because he became full pervy.
Did he perv his own daughter?
Yes. Watched everything she
Oh.
was on.
Oh. That's so weird. He watched all the scenes where she was going into the secret rooms and getting loved. I never thought about that. It must be so weird being the father of like the daughters who are on that.
Yeah. Knowing all your efforts to keep them to not have to do that, I am the out the window.
And they do it in their own choice.
Oh.
Hey Mark, guess who I'm catching?
Hey, I'm gonna say it again. This time they'll listen to me, and I'm doing to me. Get me banned.
But they're not. Well, the guy that's in the car at the moment isn't even Ukrainian. He's got a fucking Norwegian flag
No,
next to
no,
his name.
no. The Ching Chongs are in front of us.
Oh right.
This time I'll say, boom, bitch, move out the way. Since they obviously didn't respond to the racist one. They're mostly thinking, what the fuck's a ching chong?
What is a Ching Chong? I do not know, Tao. What is a Ching Chong, Tao? I do not know what a Ching Chong is. Oh, I hit another car. Tao, my toothpick has fallen out my eye. I cannot see. How far are they ahead of them? Oh, they're slow as fuck. What the fuck? How did I manage to pop the tires practically every stint with the LMP2 last time?
I don't know.
That's what we were wondering.
I mean, you have to admit, it's pretty damn impressive. No? Alright. I swear these guys have been P25 the whole race.
No, they were definitely down in the 30s with us at the start. The guy driving the car in P24 at the moment, it's called Joe Welch.
It's a shit name.
I feel like Mark must know what famous name that's very close to.
What?
Joe Welch.
Joe Walsh?
Yeah.
Who's Joe Walsh?
His
That name rings a bell, but I don't know why.
Yeah,
guitarist from the Eagles.
Huh?
Lead guitarist
Oh,
from
me.
the Eagles.
Really,
Oh,
I
right.
don't know that one.
I think I just know a Joe Walsh, but he's got nothing to do with any
Oh,
music.
really?
I'm Irish, so you're gonna know a Walsh. It's a fairly common second name.
Can you just do me a favour? Hurry the fuck up and catch up to Ching Chong Ping Tong.
I am going as fast as this car will humanly go. I mean, I'm not, because I'm not breaking my own personal best, but I'm going as fast as I comfortably feel. It's impressive how this game does the marbles. I wonder how it works out where to distribute. Chungs are putting up a fight.
Pardon?
They're putting up a fight.
I'm surprised I can see where they're going.
Same. It's the sun, it's helping.
Yeah, when you've already got that natural squint going on, you don't have to squint to look into the sun.
Exactly.
Do you know why did
Automatic sunglasses.
around there have that sort of those eyes? Because they eat that much rice, they're just too busy having a tricky shit.
It's just auto-loaded. Their muscles don't need to like tense for the eye as well, they just auto-do it.
Just one out of that joke.
It's the longest 2 hours of my life.
Just tell me when I can fire this message.
They're already there. Fire!
Okay.
Probably a bit mean to fire it when they literally conceded the position from a mile away.
Hello, gentlemen.
Hey, Stonesy.
Hello, Jelly.
How are we going?
You're okay. I've been being offensive. There you go.
Did Daniel write the car off yet?
No.
Not yet. Still waiting for it. He's got 5 laps to do so.
Has anybody binned it yet?
Yes.
Absolutely.
Yeah, who?
Yeah.
Me twice in the first stint, and then Doug once.
Alright. Oh, Doug's clearly a better driver than you,
Oh.
Shane.
I'm not denying that.
Is Doug asleep?
He's doing stuff with his kids.
Feeding
Ah,
some
yeah.
children.
Oh, the cum pits. Do you have kids, Shane?
Nah.
What position are you guys in?
We are
23.
22.
23.
When I looked before I went to sleep last night, you guys were down like 21 laps or something.
Yeah, we're now down 27.
Oh well,
So,
keep hustling.
It's not going too well, but I'm enjoying
No.
my time.
Yeah, Spa's a fun track.
I love Spark.
SDK's displaying the wrong fucking position again. That's annoying.
It's displaying the wrong position?
Yeah. I was
Is
saying
it because of the way, is it because of how many cars are rendered on track?
yeah, I think it will be.
Yeah, I have the same problem with mine when I stream my VR races because it will only display 20 cars.
Yeah.
And it'll be like, you're P17, but I'm actually like 30th.
Yeah.
Apparently last night I said, fuck you, Shane, in my sleep.
Really?
Yeah.
How do you know?
Obviously his
My
missus told him.
Oh.
How does that come up in conversation? Babe, who's Shane?
Yeah, that's exactly
he's a
how it
friend.
happened. She was like, babe, who's Shane?
Why are
I
we
was
saying
like,
fuck
talking,
you?
are you talking about Shane what? Why? And she was like, oh, because you said fuck you, Shane, in your sleep. I was like, oh, that sounds about right.
I'm a little bit disturbed to find out that you've been dreaming about me.
Oh, fuck knows why. Because, okay, fuck, I don't know if I can say this on stream, because I don't know who's watching, but I'm like almost 3 weeks clean now.
Oh yeah.
So my brain has been like, it's active again
Overloading.
while I'm sleeping. You know how like when you smoke cones, it's fucking, you don't dream at all or anything like that?
I actually didn't know that.
Yeah, you don't dream because your brain isn't active, it's just asleep.
Oh yeah.
And then when you stop dreaming, when you stop smoking, you have fucked up dreams.
Oh yeah.
Fuck it. By that logic, I should never fucking smoke a cone up because my brain can't afford to sleep. It'll never fucking wake up again.
You'll probably kill your last brain cell, Mark.
That's what I mean. I cannot afford to shut my brain down because it will never start again.
But yeah, that's a thing. When you stop smoking, you have fucked up ass dreams. And that's probably why I was like, fuck you, Shane.
All the years I say, fuck you, Shane, in person, you start saying it at night time. No, don't worry, I start trying to sell stuff
context
sleep
was like
apparently.
he was just thinking about a race where he's side by side with Shane and just looks over and just punts him off the track for no reason. Just fuck you, Shane. Straight into the wall.
Fuck, I haven't raced Shane for ages. Because he doesn't race V8s and I don't race GT3s anymore, so.
Yeah.
You talk to him
And
most
Shane's-
times though, don't you?
Shane's too fast to fucking keep up with for me in GT3s, so.
Oh, probably not anymore. My times have slipped off a bit since I haven't been having the time to race them as regularly.
Yeah, I've watched a few streams and you've been it a few times.
Yeah.
Which is a shame, because you were actually a skilled pilot, unlike Daniel.
Nope.
Not gonna bite.
Bugger.
I have no reason to bite.
He's learning.
I have proved everything I need to say on track today.
I did my talking on the track.
Nah, it's definitely nothing to do with the fucking cart, like, just Daniel's driving.
Daniel Van Gisberdick.
So you've got 3 laps remaining in the tank, but given what happened last stint, I'm going to suggest 2 more laps.
Nah, it's fine.
Let him
3
do
laps.
3.
Just lift and coast.
Yeah.
There's no way Daniel's going to lift and coast.
I'm projecting to run out as I'm coming down the hill. I'll be fine.
Remember, last time he told you 2 laps to go up here and you still ran out coming down the lane.
I'll be fine. That's a clutch for a reason.
Daniel,
Wait, so the
when you were
53
coasting it
car
down the
ever-
hill, you overshot your box and you almost had to tow.
No. I undershot my box.
Oh, really?
Yeah, I was too far back. I had to go that little bit further forward. That was the fault that I made. And the car wouldn't restart, so I couldn't get it down that centimeter. But I have it this time. I just need to stick in this guy's slipstream and I'll save enough fuel. That's how that works, right?
Potentially.
You sure?
On another note, Mark, are you ready to jump in?
Yeah, I'll go for a piss now.
Mark, if you're not ready, I can go another hour.
I mean, you can do all my stints if you want. I want to go to fucking sleep.
Uh,
I need as much rest as I can get
Nah,
because
I'm
I'm
good,
off to
I'm good.
Yorkshire Monday.
We'll share, it's fine.
Out on the left.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
Clear on the left.
I'd feel bad if I took it. I also,
Bullshit.
my body would also feel bad because it wants to get out of the seat. Yeah, I'll be fine. I'm on 2.1 laps right now. 2 laps now. I'll be good.
So that's earlier in the lap than where it went to 2 laps
Oh.
last time.
Wait. Yeah, no. He told me the 2 laps thing later than last time.
Oh, really?
He told me before Eau Rouge. I was midway through Eau Rouge this time. All then that second of telling me will make all the difference.
I'm pretty sure last time you were at the top of Eau Rouge when you started saying, can I get an update on fuel?
Nah, I was at the bottom.
Pretty sure you're at the top.
Nah, I was at the bottom.
Pretty sure you're at the top.
I'm going 2 more laps.
Fuck's sake.
It's not often I get to enjoy a good car.
Blue car ahead.
Uh-oh.
What? Fuck's sake.
You knob.
I just saying, it took me to 0.9 as I passed our pit.
Fuck's sake, Daniel.
Daniel!
This might be
How about
close.
me and Shane? How about me and Shane said that at the same fucking time? Just, for fuck's
This might be
sake,
close.
Daniel.
If I pass this BMW, I might get a fuel boost. That's how it works, right?
No. That is not how it
It's
works
like-
at all.
It's like them Gran Turismo game modes where you get extra time every time you pass a car.
Nope. That is
Ah,
incorrect.
shit. I'm still gonna pass them.
We're gonna need rubber shortly. Take it easy. Car on the right. Clear.
You're gonna have to pry me out of this car because I'm really enjoying this. .4 laps remaining.
You ran out of fuel, Daniel. I will piss myself laughing. I will also kill you at the same
4.5
time.
liters.
You better fucking not miss this pit stop.
0.3, 0.2. I'm good, I'm fine.
Ah, yeah.
Yeah, I'm on 0.7.
Okay.
0.6, 0.5. I should probably keep some in case I overshoot again. Now I just clutch my way down the hill.
Don't fuck it up, Daniel.
Shut up.
5,
If you say that, I'll fuck it up.
2, 1. Right here.
Oh, perfect. Absolute pro. I have been Daniel Whitnell, your fastest driver. Good night. Alright, when am I next in the car?
You're not.
Oh, but the Ukrainian guys are on our lap now. No.
Ah, fuck.
Oh, that's the guys I was pissing off earlier in the race. When I was on like half deflated tires. I wouldn't let them by. Whoops.
That's problematic. I've got to turn my volume back up on in game. Ah well, deal with it till I'm in pit. So this is what this track looks like at daytime. Yeah, right, Daniel, it is a big difference.
Hmm?
When you said this, like this is what the track mentioned about it being daylight.
Yeah. It's weird.
Right, is the other team in front of us or behind us?
What? Ukraine?
Ukraine, yeah, Ukrainians.
They're behind us.
You worry about keeping it on track, boy.
Pardon?
You worry about keeping it on track first.
I am.
I seen that. Sniffing gravel.
I don't think you're
Did I
live, Daniel.
crash?
Ah, am I not? Ah, man, bollocks. Oh, I should probably actually switch over to this one as well. Better view. Nice, shiny. Oh, you should keep on track,
Yeah, I know.
boy. They are ahead of us.
Oh, fuck, so I'm going to make a lap.
I love how Dane's put up the boys at SDI are streaming the 12-hour of Spa and it's DSA.
Oh yeah.
Crack up.
What?
I'll send you. I'll take a screenshot and I'll send it to you.
Slightly annoying that that's only a drive. I was hoping to stop and go. Mainly for the fact that I can increase my volume.
Just do it while you're in the pit anyway.
You can't. It's a drive-through. They can't stop.
This is why you need to get yourself a missus.
No, but he wants to turn up his volume in game. He needs to go into the settings
right,
menu
shit.
for that.
Oh yeah, right. Shit.
Black flag or you'll be disqualified.
Here you go. Shane, I sent you the photo.
Oh yeah.
He's probably had too many cones.
Probably.
If you could eat one thing from any cartoon, what would it be?
Say again.
If you could eat one thing from any cartoon, what would it be?
Jessica Rabbit.
Yeah,
Oh!
somebody wrote Daphne's ass from Scooby Doo. There you go.
I mean, that, yeah. I'll change my answer. Actually, Daphne or Velma.
I'm scared how Stephanie Rabbit came in so quickly.
Jessica Rabbit, me.
Jessica, sorry. I don't know where Stephanie came from. Fuck Stephanie.
I don't know.
Is that what your pet rabbit's called?
No.
Sounds like a ball sounds, mate.
What's the word Stephanie? I swear I just seen the word Stephanie.
Definitely sounds like a porn star's name, Stephanie Rabbit. Why?
Meet your car on the left. Clear on the left.
There's no way of increasing my volume while driving, is there?
No.
Unless you have it bound to a hotkey, no.
Son of a bitch.
Remember, don't pit.
I know.
Just so you know, don't pit.
10, 5,
Don't pit, Mark.
3, 2, 1. Right here.
Fuck.
I'm good. I'll leave you boys to it. You have a good day.
Just ends
Good
it.
luck for the
You
rest of
too.
it.
Thank you.
Why did you just go on the grass there?
I was about to
I've
ask
no
that, but I
idea.
thought the game was just showing me something weird.
For some reason. No, my screen's gone. Never mind, fix
Car
it.
on the right. Still there. Clear on the right.
Fucking hell, my heart went. Sorry about that.
Alright, I'm gonna go get us some alcohol so I can deal with this shit.
Think I overheard that, don't you? Maybe we might actually get some sense out of it.
Probably not. Although it would be more likely than getting any sense out of you.
Please be a big crash. That's all I want to witness. Preferably a big crash that doesn't involve me.
Go right. Car on the left. To the right. Clear on the left.
Is that BMW missing its front? Or Merc, or whatever the fuck that thing is.
It's a Merc, and yes.
Okay. That's what that had me questioning, because I thought it was a Merc from behind, but as soon as I looked at the front, it looked a bit broken. We're sure the Merc's broken. As in, for the car itself, while we're not using it.
It certainly was at the start of the season.
Clear on the right.
Does that answer your question?
Ah. Did he just crash?
Yeah.
I looked in the movie, not seen it. Well, what the fuck? Oh, so it's just unstable.
Yeah.
And the issue being we're unstable?
What just happened behind you?
Yeah, but remember we got on the team. Or is it or is it really bad unstable?
That's really bad unstable. It just randomly lets go under brakes.
Sort of unstable, even I couldn't catch.
Well, you possibly could, but you're only one driver.
Ah, fuck yeah. That's why I want to know the sort of extent of unstableness.
Well, fucking drive it then.
I would, but I'm in the Porsche at the moment, aren't I? Can't exactly just ask him to pull over and let me open his seat for a minute.
Mark,
Yeah.
how long have you had since I said the Merc was fucked where you could have tried it for yourself?
I completely forgot. Well, I just saw a message saying we're using Porsche and went with it. I didn't bother, I couldn't even be bothered questioning it. I know they've raised the ride height of it, which fucks the setup sort of like.
Yeah.
No, the center of gravity, sorry, not the ride height.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, which is somehow even makes life worse, because how the fuck can you raise the center of gravity saying that's already been laser scanned and based and set up for the real life counterpart?
Even in real life, they can very easily change the
Lead is pitting now.
center of gravity. It's called ballast.
Yeah, but why the fuck would you want to raise it?
BOP.
As it's safe having extra weight putting on your car.
No, they use all the cars are built light, and then they have ballast added to take them up to the minimum weight, and then the governing bodies can instruct them where to put that ballast to change the center of gravity to make the cars even.
I didn't realise that the government bodies can actually tell them that they want the weight
Yeah.
in a certain location for that specific car. Okay, I thought you just had to have weight. That's a bit wank, isn't it?
No, because it's a balance of performance category. It's part of making the cars as close as they possibly can.
If you, it don't matter.
Lead is pitting now.
They do exactly the same thing in supercars. That's why Erebus were disqualified from a race last year when their doors were the wrong weight. The car was at the minimum weight, but the doors were too light, so it meant that the weight distribution was wrong.
By that logic, could you theoretically have that sudden weight as a Magnus and plonk it where they would like it to begin with, make it look like it's permanently there, and then quickly just shove it where it needs to be, just before the car sets off?
Potentially. Probably not under the Gen 3 rules, because that's almost all control parts now.
What do you mean by that? Like everything on the cars?
The same.
What, between each car?
Yeah.
Between the what brand of cars is there now in
The
Ford and the
Camaro and Mustang, the only difference is the body
all it is.
skin, and that's always been the same between the Commodore and the old Mustang and the Commodore and Falcon. That's always been the case since about 2011 when they rolled out Car of the Future. It's identical chassis underneath and roll frame, and they just put the bodywork on top.
The only difference is the drivetrain.
Yeah, and the bodywork. But back then, the teams had a lot of freedom around developing their own shock absorbers and suspension.
I was about to say, it'd make a lot of sense for teams to be able to put whatever suspension they would like on it and all
Yeah.
that sort of stuff.
Where now it's all the suspension, shock absorber, everything's all control parts.
What?
So they can build their own, but they have to be built to certain specs and all inspected thoroughly before they go on the car.
Oh, it's a bit like the engines. I know the engines are tuned perfectly to match each other, aren't they?
Yeah, the
Torque
engines.
and horsepower.
Yeah, there's two manufacturers that build the engines and do all the rebuilds. And at the start of the season, the engines were randomly allocated to their teams after they were built, so the teams couldn't influence the engine manufacturers to build them a better engine because they didn't know which engines were going to who until after they were all built. And they're all they've been run extensively on the dynos to make sure that everything's as close as they can get them.
But even the way they get up to their power is the same.
Yeah, the power and torque curves are almost identical, and yet the Mustang still seems to have come out with a straight line speed disadvantage somehow.
That could just be for being bored and all, making something awkward.
Yeah.
They have got a habit of doing that.
Yeah. They also had an issue with the rear aero stalling out as the car pitched into the corners. And it wasn't causing them pace issues, but it was causing them tyre life issues, so they were able to qualify really well, but they were struggling to look after their tyres in the long runs.
Rear aero, is the aero the exact package, the exact same between the two?
No, because they're different body shells.
Yes. Yeah, that's what I was about to say. I'd have thought about that, but they could put the same wing on both vehicles, but if they haven't done that, that's good.
But they did VCAT testing, which is basically running them in a straight line at different ride heights and different rates to try and get them as close as possible. But when they actually rolled out into a race, they found that the Mustang was stalling, the rear wing was stalling when it pushed into the corners.
Yeah.
So
Theoretically, in other words, theoretically they're both the same. Practice,
yeah.
teams have managed to find a way to get the aero to work. Yeah.
Well, no, it's not even the teams. It's just that something about the rear end of the Mustang was causing the rear wing to stall out when it's going into the corners. But they fixed that by adding a gurney flat to the rear wing of the Mustang and increasing the size of the boot wing, and then repositioning the rear wing to counter the downforce that they added with the gurney flap and the bigger boot wing.
So was that just teams did that, or were they told to do all that?
They were told to do all that. They were instructed by supercars.
So they were at a disadvantage if they didn't do that, but yet they were still told to do it. Yeah.
Well, supercars updated the specification, the required specification of the cars. The cars are required to be built to certain specifications. They have to be exactly that to within whatever the tolerance is.
All of that's good in a way that close to racing, but it also takes the fucking fun out of racing. It takes sort of teams using everything they've got to their disposal and their brains.
Yeah, but we've got Formula One for that.
Yeah, and how's that going?
Red Bull's dominating.
Yeah, it shows us who can throw more, who can get the fucking the best chassis builder first.
Yep.
Designer.
And,
Adrian Newey.
and that's
fucking
exactly,
hell.
and that's exactly why supercars don't run that model. Because it's more entertaining racing if they have the cars as close as possible.
Yeah, but I'm sure they just lock Adrian Newey in a fucking room, give him crack cocaine of the highest caliber, and just give him a fucking drawing board and just leave him to it. I'm sure that's all what he do during the entirety of winter. Just feed him full of fucking of crack and just let him go. I still reckon the likes of Colin Chapman were better engineers. But better car design, builders and designers. Fucking hell, that man was intelligent. I'm sure, I'm fairly sure Colin Chapman's days of when his cars were winning everything is when Jim Clark was racing them. In the same year.
Oh, yeah.
Same years, weren't he? Yeah.
Yeah, I think so.
I just wonder whether it's the driver or the designer at that point. Same with modern day, whether it's, well, it's good, definitely the fucking car. Without a doubt.
I mean, Verstappen is a pretty fucking good driver.
Well, we're having
He's
this,
an arrogant
me and
shit,
Daniel
but
having the
he's a good
same.
driver.
Yeah. Me and Daniel having the same conversation me and you have had before. If you put Verstappen and Hamilton in the exact same cars, everything matching identical.
I'd be really interested to see how that goes.
Yeah. Like we came to the conclusion, qualifying pace Verstappen will trump.
Yeah.
For a race, Hamilton.
Yeah.
Daniel reckons otherwise. I think you have to double check with him when he comes back, but I'm fairly sure he said that Verstappen would just pressure that Hamilton into a certain position, which I don't think that would happen.
No.
Anyway, Shane, how's work been treating you?
Yeah, good. Keeping me busy.
You got your diesel wagon back yet?
Yeah.
So you're not on the electric anymore?
No, I haven't been on the electric for a wee while now, which is good because they're fucking pieces of shit.
Yeah, because I know you were given the diesel one, but it was taken back off you. That's
Yeah.
last time I remember.
Yeah, I ended up
Well,
getting that back not too long after that, so it was alright.
Are they manual autos?
Autos. There's no way we could do the work we do with manuals.
Bone idle cunts.
Mark, we're standing up, driving them with a shitload of stop-start.
Ain't you being? Hello.
Tell me how you're going to get your left foot onto the clutch as you come to a stop and need to change gear while you're also using your right foot on the accelerator and brake, and something has to hold you up.
When you're standing up to do it, do you have like a control box you use to drive your fucking bin wagon? Or do you still hold the steering wheel?
Still hold a steering wheel.
Well, outside the vehicle, you stand outside the vehicle leaning over into it holding the steering wheel.
No, it's inside the vehicle, it's just on the other side. So you've got a footwell that you stand in where the passenger seat would normally be.
You got 2 steering wheels.
Yes. That's a dual steer LEV.
I was honestly, I was expecting to like stand on the side of it with like a control box driving it. Which is a doable thing, by the way, before you try and argue against me. But it's dangerous as shit, Mike.
Yeah.
But I have seen them.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. Well, not on dumper trucks. Not on stuff like that. On excavators and the robots in the quarries, and also what do you call it? The big ass cranes.
Oh yeah.
And workshop, yeah. Alright, I tell you, when I was up in Clitheroe, went up a big ass fucking indoor crane, like the one I put up, but bigger, like five times bigger, most probably bigger than that.
Oh yeah.
And went up, and the remote control's wireless. Went up to the top of it, went to start moving to where I need to be, in a man basket, battery ran out on the controller. And when one of the crushers is running, it's a bit dusty, and angle grinders and hammers are going about the place, so you can't fucking hear. So no, I was up there for about half an hour, waiting until old boy Mark looked and wanted to use the crane, looked up and saw me just leant over the fucking man basket waiting. I going, hello. I weren't happy. That's probably the funniest shit ever, like someone that doesn't like heights.
Yeah. It would be quite entertaining. I bet you someone knew
Found it.
you were up there and was just like, yeah, we'll just leave him up there a bit longer.
No. No. Even the person doing all the fucking abrasive wheels and manual handling found out, once he found out everybody else takes a dig at me because new apprentice,
Yeah.
he decided to join in on the bandwagon.
You told us that.
Well, no. Oh yeah. No, but when he found out I was afraid of heights, he looked at me and went, how the fuck are you afraid of heights? I went, I'm only afraid of heights when there's nothing, when there's no rails or something I can hold on to or harnessed off. If I'm harnessed off or railed off, I'm okay. But if there's none of that, I'm a bit off balance. Mainly because I'm too bad enough on level ground. And he just went, fair enough. Which is a valid argument.
Yeah, it is actually. You can't even get into your sim rig without hurting yourself.
Exactly. Which I haven't done for a while, to be fair. Hopefully I continue with. But it is one of those things. Like, fair enough if I was like twinkle toes on level ground, which I'm not. So it doesn't help when you're wearing fucking boot constantly.
I'll be back soon. I'm gonna make another coffee.
I know.
No. Car on the left. Clear on the left. The car in front is pitting. Car on the left. Stay on the right. Clear on the left. The leader is coming. Do not act fast.
What's the damage like?
I don't know, I've only just hopped back in. How bad of an impact was it?
It looked pretty bad from what I saw, but I was just watching it on my phone on the stream.
Then we launched yourself straight.
Okay.
Car on the right. Still left. Clear.
It was a pretty square front on impact, and these 992s are known for being pretty solid mechanically.
At least the engine's in the back, so
Yeah,
definitely no engine damage, it shouldn't be.
no, it shouldn't be. Could be radiator damage, which would potentially lead to engine damage, but hopefully you might have got away with it.
Fucking knew the car's gonna catch me out eventually. Don't even understand how I lost it there.
You're gaining on the car in front. The gap is, what, 0.2?
Yeah, that's just getting ridiculous now. I'm a lot slower down this straight than I should be.
Clear, right side. Clear on the right.
What does the damage look like around my car? Fuckers.
miss
the left.
anything?
Yes.
Yeah, I full on
What?
battered the front end into a wall.
You've only got 5 laps left in the tank, so if you're losing too much time on the straights with that front end damage, just bring it in now and get the repair done. And
It's obvious front end damage.
yeah, it's very much pushed in.
If I can stay behind first place, I'll be alright.
Honestly, looking at it, I would say there is radiator damage, so if you push on, it is just going to damage the engine. So I would say just bring it in.
The temp's not gone up.
How the fuck did you lose it there?
I don't know.
I don't know how you guys are losing the cars.
I haven't even seen it properly because I was just putting my washing out with the stream going, and I heard him going, "Oh no 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 no!" Looked at it and saw him hit the wall.
It's end of the long left hand.
Oh, yeah.
So one of the 2 culprits for...
Yeah.
You were very far in.
That should have been my normal line.
That's your normal line.
Even afterwards, it was
Running
so.
through all the rubble.
Oh, is that what I did? I hit rubble.
I don't know, I just... Not the line I would have taken, but, I mean... No, it's not much rubble there, so I guess other people take that line. God, the amount of fucking marbles there are around that corner is insane.
Yeah, you have taken a very weird line through the first part. And I think that's unsettled the car, and then you got out wide on the curb in between, and that's just... Yeah, you just... Because you've ended up wide on the curb in between, you're asking it to do too much through the second part.
You're losing on the car in front. The
Yes.
gap is 7.8.
And even then, like, you kept it tight on the second part, whereas if you had just let the car sailed out onto the next curb, it would have been fine.
The car in front is pitting.
Basically, you want the car to sail out to the curbs on this track all the time.
Right, I am going to get back to putting my washing out and making a coffee. Back soon.
I know.
Fuck's sake, Mark, you delayed him from doing his daily chores.
Shit. We have okay. Back on the same lap as Ukraine. We have overrun Ukraine. Something the Russians cannot do. And they're being whether to bring into pits now and not chance one more lap. What do you reckon?
It's up to you.
Who are you telling to pass right?
I think this is like that.
Yeah, I'm paying. Think about this car I don't like. No, but that was just me. So he's in my head.
Car on the right.
Oh, you con!
Out
Keep to the left. Clear on the right. Left side. Clear on the left. Pit box in 10, 5, 3, 2, 1. Right here.
7-minute optionals.
No.
Do you want me to take them all?
Take them!
Pardon?
Take them all!
Do you even know what we're on about?
Who the fuck said that?
Doug.
It sounded like you were having a conversation with your...
No, Mark was not having a conversation with himself.
It just sounded like Mark was going, do I take him? And then him, it was just Mark going again, take them all! And then him going, but do I take him? And then him going, take them all! It just sounded like his voice.
That is like I do.
What it is, yeah.
But still, should I take all of that optionals?
No, why wouldn't you? Jeez. Someone needs to get the hammer out on the front end of that car.
Which car?
Our car.
Oh yeah, Daniel, did you get an impact gun in the end at the end of the day? Or are you still waiting? Daniel. Danny boy. What?
I was just looking back at the footage of when you came around that long left-hander and swiped the nose on the wall. It pulled the front bumper off, and then about 4 corners later, some person from the crowd goes and throws the bumper beautifully back out onto the track, and it magnetises back onto the front of the car.
Fair enough.
Are you due for another run now, are you, Mark?
Yeah. It's just repairing car.
Yep.
I think that's the thing. Should I just take it all? Or fix it in increments?
Sucks one, doesn't it? If it poos the handling and falls away again, you sit there for longer the next time versus go out with a clean car and potentially get through get through your hour without an answer.
No, it just pisses me off though.
Oh yeah, that's just what it does. There's a Shane supposed to be on soon, was he? Another hour, 12:30.
Yeah, it should be on in a bit.
Yep.
Please do better next time, mate. Hold the race. That's the race leader you almost took out then.
Hi, Doug.
Okay. I was going to ask about potentially taking your next stint.
Oh yeah.
How would that play into things?
Damn blast.
I could probably work with that.
Oh,
Oh,
because
fuck
that
you,
would
dog.
it would work.
I was hoping.
It would work better for
Oh.
me. Just Lisa's going to the uni at 5, and it's only me here with the boys. And if I'm getting in the car at yeah. If I'm supposed to be getting in the car at 4:30 for 2 hours of driving, it's sorry at 2 at what was it at 2:30? Yeah, at
Yeah.
Wait, it's like 5.
Yeah.
Is that be right?
Yeah, that's fine.
Cool. All right, I'll do that.
Oh, fuck you, dog. I wanted to take Shane's last spin.
Behind is pitting.
Why?
So I get a bit longer in bed. That's not a problem. I can live with it.
Oh, you're gonna
You
go
know,
to
mate.
bed between now and your next stint.
Thinking it, yeah.
Oh, yeah.
But that shouldn't affect you.
The leader
It's
is
just
coming
Shane,
up
it's
in
just Shane and I
last
swapping
five.
spots.
I wanted to swap spots with Shane's, mine and Shane's last stints. But it don't matter, you're alright. I'm sure he won't get any sleep either way.
The car behind is pitting.
You'll be fine.
Yeah, you'll be fine.
I did a 4-hour turnaround. You'll be right.
Clear on the left.
That was slightly bad timing considering I just made a coffee to start my build up for my stint, but that's alright.
You'll be fine.
Yeah. If I have a coffee much later than this, it'll keep me up all night anyway, so might as well have it now, and I should be good to see me through those last 2 stints.
What time is it for you?
It's just coming up
11.
lunchtime.
Yeah.
Bravo.
12.
I've got to be careful with my caffeine consumption after lunchtime, otherwise I just won't sleep.
How can I?
Over the race check just before was one of the drivers from the lead team currently, which I think is on in front of you on the red Ferrari. Yeah.
Right, okay, I'm glad I took that repairs.
You happy you are, or?
No, I'm happy I took repairs. Fucking hell. I was losing about 15 kilometers an hour.
Yep.
Down the straight.
Yeah.
Sorry, continue.
You had a full shovel going on.
Yeah, I was listening to that on the stream wondering why is he even contemplating not taking them when he was complaining about the lack of straight line speed, and he's coming to the pits a lap early because he didn't trust the car.
There you go.
I don't mind the lack of speed, it's mostly about trusting the car.
I mean, there's no sense trying to save time in the pit lane if it's just going to cost you time on the track and straight line speed. Because if it's costing you straight line speed as well, it is going to eventually do damage to the engine. Even if the temperatures weren't rising at that time, it was only going to be a matter of time when they started rising.
Plus, it's having the faith in the car that you know that when you're going to turn it, it turns as well.
No, I had faith in that. Up until I didn't.
Up until the moment I decided to come into the pits. That was my thinking. Since I was behind P1, I thought if I could just stay behind him, I'm happy. Which I was until I decided to come into pits.
Well, you come back out behind P1, so hurry up.
Yeah.
There was a car in P17 got a swerve up from a car behind at Death Corner,
Oh yeah.
and which is the one that's in the pits at the moment that we just gone past. He bounced into the wall, tail slapped around into the wall, came back in nose to the wall without actually making any rotations. It was just going like nose tail, nose tail.
Oh yeah.
Bounced off the wall one more time at the front, and then he was like, "Oh yep, I've got it straight and pointed." But little did he know, the rear, because of the rear of the car, slapped the wall that hard and it bent the rear tyre. When he went to get on the gas, the tyre was already turned like a forklift. So it spun 90 degrees and shot straight out into the middle of the track in front of P1, who was coming into that corner, and he was like, he slowed up, but it was like, yeah, it was sort of like, which way do you go? So he ended up shortcutting and diving across the ripple strip in the grass.
Yeah.
Because he was still obviously fearful if he went to go forward, he was likely he was going to get hit by the beam is still rolling forward across the track.
Yeah.
Yeah. And I was like, oh, it's a bit harsh, like, because the guy's like, hold, like, mate, you need to learn how to hold your brake. You nearly took out the race leader. And I went back and had a look at the footage, and I'm like, well, you got served by another car from behind.
Yeah.
Right at the turn-in point, hard, not just a gentle tap under drafting, like it was a full-on boop.
Yeah.
Yeah, one of the other guys. The name rings a bell. Is that Jonathan Sinton running the Koala, or that Cola Koala, whatever Aussie team it is? Oh. Car number 63, Koala TY, Control Racing.
Doesn't sound familiar to me.
The guy driving it, that Jonathan Sinton, I'm pretty sure we raced him in both of the races at Bathurst.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. The only reason his name stands out is a mate of mine's name's fairly similar to that, so.
Oh yeah.
What I find crazy though from the race where we started, right, and we've dropped, started out 16th, dropped all the way out the back door, back up to 24. But the people who are in second and third spot, second spot was grid 23, and third spot currently was grid 32.
Yeah.
And I was like, yeah, you could obviously tell from, once by the second and third lap, there was a lot of guys that had pretty full-on race pace that were behind us that were walking past.
Yeah.
I was like, what are you guys sandbagging doing out the back? Do your qualifying time and get out there.
Yeah. Thing is, you get a lot of those guys that think, oh, if I don't qualify, I can hang out the back and avoid the drama. But what they don't realise is they're causing a lot of the drama as they're coming through.
Great.
Yeah, because they walk through the fucking traffic like it's nothing.
Yeah.
And you're trying to be polite to let a car go by, and then another one or two are trying to be cheeky to squeeze through because they're like...
It's a question I need to ask. real quick. Sorry, Doug. How
Yeah.
come Daniel qualified but you started the race, Shane?
I wanted to try doing it a little bit differently to see how it went. As far as getting as far up the grid as we can, but then having me in the car trying to be a bit more level-headed at the start.
In other words, you didn't want Daniel
Oh,
starting the race.
I've made it clear that I don't want Daniel starting races. I've given him his chance, and he's proven he's too hot-headed to handle it. Obviously, it didn't go well for me doing it this time, but that was issues with car control, not anything else, and I fully accept that I
Why
made
don't
those
we
mistakes.
trust me starting the races?
Who? What? What'd you say?
We did try that at one point, and it went
Did we?
very badly.
How?
I can't remember, I just remember that it went very badly. I think that was Sebring this year?
Who was that?
Mark.
Yeah, Mark's had a turn.
Yeah.
You
Yeah,
can blame
but
the
to my
car if you
knowledge,
like,
I don't think any of those were my fault.
I can't really remember now. I'll have to go back and watch the stream.
So they clearly were my fault then if you can't remember.
No,
Or I
it's
just can't
just
remember.
Shane's not a female and doesn't hold on to grudges.
Yeah.
All I'm saying is if I'm still able to put up a decent pace in the hypercar, you know, if I can do what I can do in the hypercar as I can with an LMP2, please let me start them all. Or what I could do in LMP2, sorry. There wasn't a no.
I don't... So if you're meaning in terms of pace, we're better off having that
Well,
at the end of the race than at the start of the race.
No, as in not completely useless like I am in a GT car.
I don't think you're completely useless in a GT car anyway.
You complimented me. Oh, I do.
That's on the stream as well. You can clip that
Yeah.
for later. So the big question is on my mind
Yeah.
is Mark and Daniel going to represent Silvan Motorsports in the Bathurst 1000 this year.
I think Mark and I are going to team up for that like we did last year, because we...
Yeah.
Oh, I thought you were away.
No.
No.
It's
Maybe-
it's in September, the iRacing one.
Oh, okay.
But Petit
Cool.
Le Mans is while I'm at Bathurst.
Oh,
It took an embarrassingly long time for me to remember we did that race, like, but
Yeah.
yeah.
But we were actually quite a good driver pairing, and our race only got fucked by other people in that. So I'm pretty
And
keen
I
to
have
100%.
give that a go.
already established in it. In V8, I'm better than Daniel.
Yeah. I think Daniel is interested in doing it. He's just trying to find a teammate.
Yeah.
And my next question that I was going to ask Doug was, so it'll be the weekend of the 19th and 20th of August. Are you interested in doing Le Mans?
2 seconds. 19 and 20th
Yeah.
of August. What? Which one is it?
Le
Le
Mans.
Mans.
Yeah.
What car?
In a hypercar, we don't know yet. We don't know which hypercar yet.
Probably the Caddy.
Probably the BMW.
Probably the Caddy.
Most likely the BMW.
Definitely the Caddy.
Bring on the Lamborghini.
Hi. High likelihood it'll be the BMW.
I'm pretty sure we already decided it's the caddy unless something else comes out, which it won't, because that's the
We never
season.
decided it'll be the caddy. Why
I'm
would it be
pretty
the
sure we
caddy? Why
did.
not the BMW?
Because the caddy sounds fucking beautiful.
Yeah, but we've established between when we were having a conversation a while back about the LMP ones. But just because it sounds different doesn't mean you should use it.
I think the caddy, from what I've seen, the caddy is generally a better car as well.
Believe it when I see it. I just have a thing against Cadillacs, but
Why?
if you really want to use that one,
I will be off that weekend, but it's also the same weekend, which is 3 days before the wife's birthday as well. So there's a high likelihood something's going to be happening that weekend because then I'll be working the one.
Jabbed!
What?
Get your ass in a fucking Cadillac.
Hang on, Matt. Hang on.
Hey?
Just hang on.
Right side. Clear on the right. Lead is pitting now.
When this
Yeah,
BMW overtake me?
Yeah, I know, but I mean, it's sort of a similar thing to, like, you know, how did the chicken get inside the cooking pot?
Hey?
I feel like chicken
Seriously,
tonight. Like chicken tonight.
when did this BMW overtake me?
About 3 corners ago.
I just remember it being there. I don't remember it overtaking me.
It went by your right-hand side at the end of the Camel Straight through the S's.
Lead is pitting now.
No, I don't remember.
That's fine. You don't need to worry about what happened 6 corners ago now.
Yeah, I kind of do, because I want to know where the fuck it came from.
Well, seeing the fact that he's 2 seconds clear of you now, it's probably because he was 2 seconds behind you, and then he got you, and there he's gone again. Apricot chicken.
To be fair, it's a bit like driving from New Plymouth to Wellington, and getting to Foxton and going, wait, when did I turn off at Sanson?
I don't get that.
You wouldn't.
No, it's all good. But yep. You start trying to do mathematics with your left and right hand, and you're like,
Yeah.
hang on. Hang on a minute.
Basically, Mark, when you're driving a long distance on the road and you get to a point where you know you've gone through another point, but you can't remember going through that point.
And especially when it's like a critical turn-off point as well,
Yeah,
or somewhere thereabouts.
yeah.
Yeah. See, he lies, Shane. He lies. Because
I said only when I'm driving. Only when I'm driving.
No. You said only when there's no one else talking to you, you will sing to yourself.
Well, there's no one. I didn't say that. I said only when I'm driving, so I'm not distracting anybody else. And plus, I only wanted to sing that part. Cause I'm driving it all night long.
Nearly.
Yeah.
It's 1 o'clock in the fucking morning over here. Honestly, God, at this point, I'd sooner be fucking waist deep in dust, throwing a sledgehammer.
When you stop mid-sentence, when you're like, I'd rather be where, I thought the end of that was going to be anking.
And then throwing my sledgehammer.
No, just in waist deep in dust, throwing sledgehammers.
Okay.
I need to charge my Fitbit, and right now is probably a good time to do it when I'm sitting here doing nothing and it's just going to keep telling me to move.
Get up, get up, get up. Does it bother you when you're racing though?
No, it actually counts steps when I'm racing.
Cool.
I beg your pardon?
Well, because it's based off your wrist movements. So it's the same thing when I'm driving the truck. It counts steps while I'm just sitting there driving.
Oh, okay, yep.
Well, your smartwatch.
Yeah, my Fitbit.
That's why I have a Samsung Galaxy Watch.
Flash. Some of us aren't that rich.
I know. Neither am I. I'm on minimum wage. I just do a lot of hours.
I could probably afford a Galaxy Watch now, to be fair, but...
They're worth it. I've not getting another one made.
But what do they do that a Fitbit doesn't?
I don't know what. I haven't had a Fitbit.
I feel like a Fitbit does everything I need it to do, so...
It's more to the point because, in my opinion, a Galaxy Watch
the
just looks nice. It looks like a normal watch.
So do some of the Fitbits.
It'll just come down to the tech and how refined it is on things. So obviously, you know, swinging your arms left and right isn't going to count that you did 2 steps. But
Yeah.
in a sense, it's not wrong because it's still a total of a movement, which is burning some form of calorie. It's just not a step.
Yeah.
So not wrong, but it's inaccuracy is.
That's what. I wonder how much weight you lose while doing this sort of racing. Because you've got to lose something.
Yeah, well, I quite often get a
doing
sweat up, especially when the graphics card's heating up.
Yep.
So I'm sweating like a fucking pig now.
Yeah.
And I've got a window open.
I mean, it's the middle of summer, and there's a heat wave over there, isn't there, at the moment?
Yeah. No, it's actually quite cool outside.
Oh, yeah.
I've got a fan go, yeah. But
I mean, like, for us, it's the middle of winter here, and when I'm driving, I'm taking my hoodie off, because otherwise it'll just get too warm.
I generally do wonder how much weight you lose doing this. It won't be much, but it'll be something.
Yeah.
Like, it pisses me the hell off. Somehow after a month in Clitheroe, I managed to put on and 5 kilo.
After a month of
I
what?
don't know how. In Clitheroe, in that quarry up in Clitheroe, away,
Oh yeah.
doing long hours, I managed to put on weight. And I don't quite understand how. I put on 5 kilo.
That that song you sent through, Mark. There's actually quite a funny video that someone's done along to it, sort of like a cartoon, sort of.
What song? Is that the one I sent Shane? The dirtiest song.
Yeah, that's it. Yeah, I was just trying to
Yeah.
find where the thing was. Yeah, I was like, DJ T-Bagger. No, that's not that one. No, there's a video. Like a cartoon video thing that someone's done along to that. That works quite well because they tie into what would be the what would be the perceived dirty word by being very suggestive with some of the drawings or the locations of what they're going to. Yeah, it's quite neat how they've done it.
Alright.
I'll remember seeing it on Facebook a wee while ago, but I'll be able to find. What am I looking for?
Okay. Have
Okay.
fun.
I wish you luck for the rest,
Thank you.
and I will see you fine.
Make sure you rub one out for Matt.
Rub one out.
Hey, what?
Alright. I'll do those pictures in the PRS chat.
Okay.
Sweet.
Oh, good, Dan. Have a good one, mate.
Alright, see you later.
See ya.
Then a bit there now. Was he hopped off for the night?
Yeah.
Fucking lucky swat. What about in the Baptist church? Let be the preacher. Now we don't have to work. Heaven on my... Fucking hell. Try not to fall asleep.
That's what I was desperately trying to do during my last 15 laps this morning in the second stint. I was like, I should have made a coffee before coming into this. I sent you that that video.
Yeah, no test. Cheers.
We'll just pull over and watch it.
Okay.
Yeah, and I've flicked it to you too, shall I?
There was an old farmer who lived on a rock. He sat in the meadow just shaking his fist at some boys who were down by the creek. Their feet in the water, their hands on their marbles and playthings, and at 4:30 there came a young lady. She looked like a pretty young creature. She sat on the grass. She pulled up her dress and she showed them her ruffles and laces and white fluffy duck. She said she was learning a new way to bring up her children so they would not spit, while the boys in the barnyard were shoveling refuse and litter from yesterday's hunt, while the girl in the meadow was rubbing her eyes at the fellow down by the dock. He looked like a man with a sizable home in the country with a big fence out front. If he asked her politely, she'd show him her little pet dog who was subject to fits, and maybe she'd let him grab hold
Move,
of her
bitch,
small
get out the way.
tender hands with
Bitch,
a
get out the way.
movement so quick.
Bitch, get out
And
the
then
way.
she'd bend over and suck on his candy so tasty made of butterscotch, and then he spread whipped cream all over her
Wake 'em.
cookies that she had
And I
left
know
out
I'm gonna
on
be,
her shelf.
I'm gonna be
If
the
you think
man
this
who wakes
is
up next to
dirty,
you.
you can go
But when I
yourself.
wake up, I don't know I'm gonna
Oh,
be.
that's brilliant.
Yeah.
Yep. Yeah, no, it's the song's good, but like I said, I think the way that they did that little stick figure thing worked out pretty well, eh?
Yeah.
Oh,
Very clever.
500 more. To be the man who works all together now. Oh, fuck you, Lou. I'm gonna be the man.
Well, I think the way it
who-
works, Mark, is when you want people to sing along with you, you don't say it halfway through the bit that you want them to join in, which is like the main piece.
No. I'm gonna be the man who moves on you. When I wake up,
But I know I'm gonna be the man who wakes up down to you. And together now. I won't walk 500.
Sometimes
I
I
won't walk
really wish Mark would
500
walk 1,000 miles.
Did you see that picture on Facebook, and it was talking about that song, and it's like, did anyone ever realise
Oh,
how far the exponents
yeah, I saw
were
that.
referencing what? So what they did is they put it. There was a thing on Facebook came up. It was a picture, and it's like, did anyone ever challenge the exponents to exactly how far 500 miles and then another 500 miles was? And what they've done is there's a picture of the UK, and there's pretty much like a dot, which I'm assuming would be London, and there's a line, a red line, and it draws out towards over France and towards Germany, and then there's a red stop. That's the first 500 miles, and there's another red line which ends up over near the Middle East, which is another 500 miles, and then there's a big red circle that encompasses that. And it's like, yeah, I think they overestimated themselves.
Yeah. Although to be fair, they didn't say they did walk 1,000 miles. They just said they would walk 1,000.
They would, yeah. To either the Middle East or the Great Ocean on the other side of Greenland.
How many
Yeah.
miles is it from one end of London to the other? No, one end of the UK to the other? Like from Land's End to wherever it is.
Please hold caller. So using the ruler on Google Earth, from the top of Scotland to the bottom of England is, well, in kilometres it's 929, but we want miles, so it is 577.61 miles.
In other words, what they're saying is they'll go from the bottom of England to the top of England and back to the bottom of it. The bottom of the UK to the top of the UK and the bottom of the UK again. That's what they're saying. There you go.
Yeah.
Both for staying up back.
So basically what they're
Well.
saying is they would walk from the top of Scotland to the bottom of England and then realise that she's back at the top of Scotland and walk back to her to wake up next to her.
Either that or they'll walk from the bottom of England to the top of Scotland, realise she's fucking ugly and go back.
I mean, I would assume they're going from Scotland because they're Scottish, aren't they?
I think so.
I'm pretty sure they're Scottish.
Let's find out. Please. If you wouldn't mind. I always thought they were like Brummy. They've got this sort of Brummy accent when they're singing.
Yeah, the Proclaimers are a Scottish rock duo formed in 1983 by twin brothers Craig and Charlie Reid.
Right side. Clear.
Fair enough. I was wrong.
Sorry, I was doing some parental help, but I heard parts of something. So what did we distinguish?
Well, so it's
What did
just it's just over 500 miles from the top of Scotland to the bottom of the UK. So we worked
Okay.
out that they must have been saying they would walk from the top of Scotland to the bottom of England, and then realise that she's back at the top of Scotland and walk back to wake up next to her. And then Mark kept saying they'd walk from the bottom of England to the top of Scotland. And I was like, well, I would assume they're starting in Scotland because they're Scottish.
Yes.
And then there was discussion about whether or not they are Scottish, so I looked it up and they are.
I thought they were Brummy.
So then you blow them. So then you blow them a raspberry. With
Pretty
your tongue
much.
out. There you have it, folks.
My eyes and my knees killing me. Both my knees are killing me actually, but my eyes are killing me more.
Right.
Well, you've only got 7 more laps after this one to hold on for.
Yeah, I know, my eyes are as dry as fuck though. I should have put my sunglasses on.
Pull your curtains next time.
No, it's the light off the fucking screen.
Yeah.
I've got archive, haven't I?
Yeah.
Go on.
Have you got like some gaming glasses, like yellow filtered ones? Or?
No. I've got some of my work safety ones which have a yellow tint to them.
Yeah. But the moral of the story is when you're welding, just use your mask, eh?
I usually do. But see, when you're next to someone that's welding, just out the corner of your eye, it still affects you.
Of course it does. Well, you turn around.
Yeah, exactly. But you can't use an angle grinder while wearing a welding screen
No.
on welding mode. It becomes a bit haphazardous.
Well then,
You can set the welding screen to grinding mode, but that doesn't help much when you're welding.
Why don't you ask your boss to get a couple of those portable welding green screens?
We do.
The flare screens.
But you're moving around that much. You're moving around that much, and the things are that big. You're working on the same thing, so it becomes quite difficult to do so. You could be on the inside of it, and then the person could be on the outside welding.
Yeah, I hear what you're saying. Sounds like a you problem though.
Yeah, and it didn't help, Matt. One of the lads was teaching me how to properly arc weld, and you touch anything with it and it arcs off it, so I kept blinding me and him. Walking out the workshop fucking blinking like fuck, couldn't see.
Yum coffee time.
Have you not noticed they've actually added the gear changes to iRacing now? Your fingers now move.
Yeah, we talked about this. I'm pretty sure it was last weekend when we were doing testing.
Did we?
Yeah.
No.
Yeah, Mark.
I can't remember. Yeah, I don't know what happened there.
But it gets down to the last sort of 5 laps of fuel and it gets really skittish.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think this car actually needs a fair amount of fuel in the tank to find its right balance.
Yeah, because the fucking Germans decided to shove the engine right in the back.
I It's a
I mean, fair
hot
dues to
behind
the
the
cunts. They're determined. That's where you can tell there was no woman in sight when they designed the Porsche, because she would have come to the sense and figured out it would have just been easier to put the engine in the front. But no, it was full. The room was full of men at the time, and we all decided to engineer our way around the front instead of just moving the engine. Just engineer the fucking problem out. Which, I mean, to be fair, they've done it. Nearly.
How many more laps?
5.
5.
Yeah.
Alright, just go to the bathroom quick.
Up on the toolbox to a matter down a tailgate. Girl, I can't wait to watch you do your thing. Shaking with the young boy, the same hard guitar. Just made it, get down. They played it, don't you song? Come on, come on, come on. Shake it for the man, shake it for the me, shake it for you, it's in the freak. Girl, shake it for the moon, shake it for me, girl. Country girl, shake it for me, girl. Shake it for me, girl. Shake it for me. Country girl, shake it for me, girl. Shake it for me, girl. Shake it for me.
The car in front is pitting. The car in front is pitting.
Oh, country girl, shake it for me, girl. Shake it for me, girl. Shake it for me.
What the heck did I
Country
come
girl, shake it for me, girl. Shake it for me, girl. Shake it for me. Music!
If that's
Are
what
these
you
No
want to call
problem.
it.
Are these just songs that are in your head?
No, I'm actually listening to music.
The car in front is pitting.
Clearly you two don't listen to country music.
I listen to music when I'm driving now.
Pardon?
I don't listen to music when I'm racing.
Me neither.
Well, you don't.
No.
Seriously?
I like to hear what the car's doing.
Correct.
I can hear what a car's doing, but I also do like to listen to music. It's the only way I can concentrate. And Lord knows we all know I need as much help as I can get.
Help. Yes. How was that an off track?
I have no idea.
Absolute bollock.
What are you on about
Doug, you must be, are you be wound, are you?
No. I'm sure that just popped up just as you. Maybe? I'm sure it wasn't there before, but it looked like it just popped up when you came out of turn 1.
No.
The tyres lit up and then the car moved across to the ripple strip, and I'm sure I looked at the end of that. I thought said it had it came up as an off track. I'm like, what? Oh, he's getting loose.
You better not hold me back, man.
Well, he's doing alright, maybe.
Car on the left. Clear.
Fucking hell. There goes that lap down out the window. That's what I was hoping he wouldn't do.
The car behind is pitting.
No!
Oh,
Showing us the black flag. You have to drive through the pits without stopping.
Oh,
Holy
I thought I was off the track.
you were off the track. He was very far off the track as well.
Okay.
So you have got to drive through for incident points, but probably come in and clear the damage first.
In other words, give the cat to Doug.
Yeah.
You okay for that, Doug?
happy.
Sorry.
No, it's all good, mate.
Fucking hell. I knew that corner was going to catch me out today. How did I lose it there?
I don't know. It just did a big walk.
I think that wind had come up just as you came in there, so it's just pushed you around.
Alright.
Although,
Have we still got a current stream? Sorry, Shana.
yeah, it should be part 3 now.
Cool. I'll just sweet.
Sorry about that.
Pit box team.
No, no. Part 3. Part 3.
What do you say now about Doug?
Part 3. Oh yeah.
2 minutes 40.
Oh, cool, mate.
How the
Yeah, so,
fuck is that only 2 minutes 40?
Because it wasn't. It was a. The way the angle got it, it was like it bumped onto it and bumped back off it.
I think possibly the only thing you've done a little bit wrong there, Mark, is you've turned in from a bit too tight and just given yourself too much work to do through the corner. But I think it's probably more the fact that you're right under his rear wing and you got
Yeah, I
wind
think that's what it is.
pushing you from behind. So
Because I'm sure that's the same line I've been taking. I think that's just exactly what it is. 'Cause I'm fairly sure that's the first time this race I followed somebody into there, like that close.
yeah, and the wind had gotten up a bit as well, so it's pushing you in there a bit harder. So it's just a combination of things, I think.
Fucking hell, where was that car going?
Oh, that's what I wanted to look at, was that second car that came through as you were clearing yourself off the track.
He held it. He fucking held it. Where the fuck was he going?
Oh, I see. So he's just overcooked the corner himself and run wide. And then when he's seen you there, the only way he can avoid you is to go right.
And then he had to go right.
Yeah.
Did he die?
No, he survived.
No.
He clipped the wall after he rejoined. But he's actually done quite well.
He's towed. He
Oh,
towed.
has he?
Yeah. I've got a feeling he must have had damage to begin with, you know.
I'm not really quite sure what he's done at this
Because when he got back on, the car was trying to pull to the left.
Was it
to the
actually, or was he just trying to gas it up too much on the grass?
No, do you know when he got back off and went past the pit line, jumped over back onto the track?
Yeah, that's
car
just the rear end going all over the place though. I feel like that's just lighting it up
No.
on the marbles after he's gone across the grass and got to the tyres.
what? Watch my screen.
I'm watching it on my screen.
You can't hear. He's not going on throttle. That is rear end's fault. You can see his steering wheels pointing to the left as he's going straight. Do you know when the back wants to swap around on you?
Hitting me.
Showing us the black flag. They caught us speeding on pit road.
Oh, you tit.
Just got ourselves a speeding in pit lane as well.
Oh shit.
I pushed the button as I took off and it didn't engage. It was like you know when you engage it in gear when the screen's still off?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, he is going back on the gas when he's lost it.
Yeah, but you can. I can guarantee you can. If you watch it when he twats the pit wall.
Yeah, that's what I'm talking about.
Yeah, but that's damage too. Do you know remember when we did it with the GCE Porsche at Bathurst?
No, I honestly reckon he's just lighting up the rear tyres while they're dirty. I mean, I actually take back how well he's done to avoid it as well, because at no point has he braked it once he's seen it. He's gone full speed onto the grass, which hasn't helped him at all.
And just continued.
Yeah, and just continued. And I honestly think he's just trying to get on with it too quickly for having dirty tyres. Because honestly, as I watched that, the car's doing everything I would expect it to do with the inputs he's giving it.
Pit box in 10, 5, 3, 2, 1. Right here.
Right, how long? When am I in car next?
You are back in at 4:45 your well, 5 o'clock your time.
So what time do you mean to set an alarm for to be up?
I don't know.
Give me a time when you would like me to be back on here.
Whatever it takes for you to go ways and feel comfortable you can get back in the car for 2 hours.
Yeah.
Okay, I'll talk to you next year then.
4:45?
Yeah, 4:45.
Is that early enough, is it?
Yeah.
Definitely.
Yeah,
Why are we behind schedule?
we are. It's been pushed out quite significantly.
Okay. Echo, set alarm for 4:45 AM. Thank you. Right, I will talk to you. I realise I can't get anywhere. I don't know what to turn my PC off because normally if I turn my PC off, I'll play fucking silly buggers with me. You might as well give it a break. So I'll do. Echo, cancel alarm. Echo, set alarm for 4:30 AM. Echo, set alarm for 4:30 AM.
Got a slow
Hang on.
car on the right.
Fucking, I don't want to withdraw from that race. Right, I will talk to you in a bit.
Alright. Have a good sleep.
I'll try. Just a bit.
'54 Sim Racing NZ getting some love in the chat.
Oh, cool. That'll be from Mum, I imagine.
B Tidget.
Possibly, yep. Hi, Mum.
that was a
Did
bit of
well
a
to
fuck
hold
up.
that.
Yeah.
Got a slow car on the left. Car stops ahead. Go left.
Go left, go left, go left.
Soaking up incident points I didn't want to be though.
Yeah. It's not ideal to see a car losing it in front of you up a road, because it's not a corner where you want to be doing anything drastic to try and take avoiding action.
No. And then having to grass just then for that purple car didn't help much either as well.
Yeah.
I was like, well, I wanted to give myself enough room that if he decided to roll forward, that I still had the ability to straight.
Yeah. Did that just light up a little bit on you coming out of there?
Yeah, I just I turned in a bit too soon and got up on the
Oh,
edge of the sausage part of the curb.
yeah, I just noticed you exited quite tight.
Yeah. It was easy while it was pointed straight to keep it pointed straight.
Yeah.
car behind you pitting. Leaders pitting now. Leaders pitting now. Leaders pitting now. inside. Stay on the left. Clear on the right.
We could have made that a lot simpler earlier.
Yeah.
Did I tell you I like this track?
Pretty sure you mentioned it before.
There's something about it. But the funny thing is, you come and do a 2-hour stint here, and you feel a lot more tired doing it. I don't know, something mentally, I think, but I think because you know you've done like nearly 50 laps, versus you go to the Nürburgring and you do 18 in that
Yeah.
2 hour, and you feel okay.
Yeah.
You know, you're tripling the lap time, but you just seem to be able to walk through it a bit easier.
Yeah.
Oh look, I'm 22 seconds away from our friends in the blue BMW.
Oh, lovely.
I can only imagine what other havoc and chaos they're causing throughout the field.
Yeah.
Well, they've certainly taken on a big task, just the two drivers.
Yeah, it's a lot of hours to do between two drivers.
maybe you and I could do that in a few years' time against Dan and Mark.
I don't think I want to subject myself to that kind of punishment.
I think 6 hours spread out's enough, eh?
Yeah. I was actually just thinking I would like to potentially sometime have a go or play around with streaming one of these 24-hour races as a proper race broadcast through the broadcasting lounge.
Yep. As a like, run it down for me. What's your vision?
So whether we would have to ask for permission from iRacing to stream an official race like that is part of the issue. But yeah, so basically jump in to an official race as spectators and just stream it as a broadcast, whether it's a session and a split that one of the there's maybe some of the Supercars and Z guys doing it or whatever.
I don't think they have an issue with you streaming it as long as you have the special events logo and you have iRacing on the screen.
And yeah, because we could do it sort of teaming up with Sean and Wayne, where we can sort of do shifts where you're sort of rotating someone in all the time, and when you've always got 2 or 3 people in doing commentating, then
yeah,
what
looking for different battles that are happening around the track.
Yeah, potentially just run it on most exciting for a while. If you might have the guy that's running the stream needing to drop away for a bit and have some time off, and he just leaves it on most exciting, and the guys sit there commentating it, or
yeah.
And just talk shit for 24 hours.
Be an interesting thing, eh?
Yeah. I mean, you watch the real life ones, and obviously in our part of the world we tend to get the overnight stuff, and it's quite entertaining listening to what they talk about through the night. And I think if we put our own typical Supercars and Z spin on that, it'd be quite a bit of fun.
I agree. Sick of all these people connecting, disconnecting.
Was that still giving you troubles?
Yep, all the time.
That's really not ideal. At some point I need to experiment with putting one of my screens plugging it into my other multi-board
Yes.
Because I occasionally have, well, I tend to quite often have issues where one of my screens will just cut out every now and then.
Oh, okay. Yep.
So I'm wondering if it's because the outlet that they're
Like
all
a
coming from
board
is,
surge a wee bit.
yeah, might be a little bit overloaded, so it's just briefly cutting out on one screen. Luckily, it does always seem to just be one of my side
Same one.
screens, so I can deal with it.
Oh, okay.
I'm not
How long
losing
does
my
it go
middle.
for?
Just like a second, and then it comes back on.
Okay.
And it you know, I never seem to be losing my middle screen, which is the main one, and with the 32s, I can see most of what I need to see in the middle screen. The side screens are just there for those peripherals and the mirrors. But yeah, it's not ideal, and I should really try and see if it's better putting it in the other multi-board so it's not coming everything out of that same
Whoa.
outlet.
They say you cut the cord.
Because to be fair, I have got the PC and the 4 monitors all in one multi-board.
Oh, I've got all of mine in the same.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
You better scamper now, mate, because I am the leader, yeah? And to the Mercedes behind me, just be careful, please.
Did
so
you
you're
hear?
aware, I'm
Did
doing
you
a
hear
lot
that,
of
or
lifting posts.
did you
So,
hear that, or you got your all teams turned
No,
off now that you're in the car?
No, I can hear them.
Oh yeah.
I'll just like move out of the way then.
Yeah.
Why risk your race when you've
You
just come out
realise
of the
they
pits
don't
and
have
you're
to do
cold?
any of that.
Yeah.
You're slow, that's up to them.
yeah, thanks, mate. No respect out here, that's fine, I understand.
It wasn't a matter of respect, it was a matter of being correct. You are the leader, but that's as far as it goes, and race.
It's all about respect, mate, and a lot of GT drivers don't have it.
By the way, if there was only an hour left, I could say, yeah, okay, no problem. Still 6.5 hours to go, dude. You got no right to say that to any of us.
Thanks, mate, you can be quiet now.
Yeah, welcome, Peter. No problem, buddy.
Well, that's definitely a glitch. On my screen, the leaders have their two front wheels hanging off, but they're still driving perfectly fine. There we go. Now it's sorted itself out.
The car in front is pitting.
So they've got a 2-lap lead. They've said they're doing a lot of lift and coast. If they're that worried about the car behind them, just let them go by.
Yeah. I just don't know why that's taken that guy 5 laps to finally let us go by him.
Yeah.
The car in front is pitting.
It's like I swear people think they forget that they're on a race strategy themselves and other people are coming out of different strategies again.
Yeah.
Crikey, that was very deep. How many more laps have I got in the tank, mate?
You've got 6 laps remaining after this one.
Cool.
The car behind you is pitting. Car on the right. Clear.
Oh, Trevor's.
The car behind you is pitting.
Lap count, mate.
3 including this one. one more lap.
Okay. Can you send a message to the team we're following?
To say,
Enjoyed the last few laps, thank you very much.
sure.
What's that? Loving the big suck. What does that mean? What does he mean?
I think he means us getting the draft off him.
Yeah. You just reply back, always love a good suck. Oh, shivers. Yeah, I am.
Oh,
They say you
oh, that was
Gonna
big.
need rubber shortly. Take it easy.
That was momentous.
Yeah. You got one car just coming through now, and then you got a big
Oh,
gap behind.
Yep, cheers, mate. Oh, they just replied as well. Man, that was massive.
Yeah.
That, because I've been doing the same thing every corner, and just doing the normal traction control, lift and drive out,
Yeah.
and that just did wickedness. We can't slipstream your pit crew. Just reply back, it's been one of those races, man.
Yeah.
There must have been a gust of air, because that just absolutely let go in my hands, eh?
Yeah.
Like, let go in my hands.
Yeah.
3,
You can see it.
2,
It's walking, 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 and then it just grips up and shoots the other way.
Take a guess.
15 minutes.
12.
Okay.
What's that? My F key has been pressed. F. F equals frame rates. Oh. Right, that's pit stop done. 11 minutes, 50 seconds to go. Does that bring us closer to the air again, does it? No.
Yeah. Actually, that brings us inside 6 hours to go, so...
Oh, true. Yes, so what, on in car?
Yeah.
In sim.
Yeah. But then if we were to do the driver change now, that would leave it pretty tight to mark getting on from when his alarm's actually set for. So. Track temp's up inside the 30s now too, so that wouldn't have helped.
Sorry, mate, I was having a quick yarn to the wife because she's had that chest infection and coughing up a lung. So I was trying to be caring, but I think I came off as an ass. So you said last I sort of heard from you was you could see it was walking.
Yeah, I was just walking, and then just gripped up and shot the other way.
Because I was no closer to them what I've been at any other point. I've pressed the thing, I've lifted. Oh,
Yeah.
yes, it did walk, didn't it?
Yeah.
Because, and that's what I'm saying, like, it hurt because it snapped back real fast.
Yeah.
Oh. Well, at least it wasn't the motor.
Yeah. I think it's that. I think it is that fucking window gets up every now and then as you're coming through there and just pushes you around. I think the reason Daniel didn't have trouble is he had the best track conditions through his stints. You know, it was gripping up, it was a cool track. Where now the track's getting warm again. There's marbles around, so if you get a little bit offline, it's adding to that as well. So
makes it harder for that. Yeah.
Yeah.
My gosh. Oh man, it was fun. I think I hit it that hard that the red diffuser started to come out the back of the car.
Oh yeah.
The whole under trays moved.
Yeah.
Yeah, there was a big part of me that was sort of secretly hoping that they were going to have rain ready for this race, eh?
Yeah.
It's, coming up to this October, is that 3 years or 2 years since they leaked the graphic of like the rain radar and stuff?
The rain radar was last year, but
Yeah.
there was the very early one when they first announced that they were working on it, which would have been, I think it might have been 3 years ago, or at least 2. Because it was always talked about being season 3 of 2022. So we're literally a year late now with no updates.
Yeah, right.
Which makes me sort of think they've kind of given up the ghost on it and just quietly put it to one side.
Yeah, well, I mean, you look at all the other bits and pieces that they've been working on the side with, you know, dirt onto PlayStation and Xbox, and
Yeah.
what else was it? Another. I mean, they did that. I mean, they did a lot of work with the dirt stuff, with being able to get the you know, adaptable tracks and stuff now.
Yeah.
So where it builds up a cush. So they must still be working on stuff. Maybe they're just balancing it out a wee bit because we do release a lot more like road content all the time over anything else. That they're just sharing the time around.
Yeah. I was watching a video a couple of weeks ago about karting for iRacing, which when iRacing was first released, apparently in their list of planned content that you could access from the very first original member site, they had some kart tracks listed in there. And it's apparently been confirmed by sources who are involved with some of the tracks that were on that list, that mainly the kart tracks that exist alongside other car racing circuits were scanned when those circuits were scanned. So there's kart tracks that have been scanned, but it sounds like they never ended up releasing it because they just couldn't get it right. And it sounds like it's not something that's being worked on now. And yeah, I'd have to find the video again and send you the link for you to get the full explanation. But yeah, it seems like it's been shelved and they've just given up on the idea of that ever being a thing. So I do wonder if that's what's happened with Rain as well. It was sort of a very similar thing where they released a few teasers into it, some screenshots of some karts that were works in progress, and then they just sort of went quiet on it.
Well, I hope they are. I mean, I don't know, like, they've got such a massive fan base anyway. There's always gonna have a loyal number of people, but you know, like that Ren Sport coming out shortly, which people have already been raving about, and you know, the whole Assetto Corsa thing. It wouldn't take one of those too much to change some stuff, and to have a more complete package than what iRacing delivers. The only real gift that they have at the moment is just how good their you know, their online servers, the amount of people that they can get into them and stuff like that, and the spread around the world. So
Yeah.
1 minute of optionals to go. Turned the car on early and engaged the pit limiter.
Hey. So obviously you're not going to be able to watch it while you're in the car, but I've just sent you that video on Messenger.
Oh, cool.
Lead is pitting now.
Well, maybe fingers crossed it'll be a... there might be some more information or an update coming in towards our summer, which would be their winter.
Yeah. So unfortunately during that repair time, we not only lost position, but lost a lap on top of that to the blue BMW.
Oh yeah, they should be close to having to come to pit anyway, wouldn't they? Or have they not long been through?
Their last pit lap was lap 405, and they are now on lap 415, so yeah, they've only been out 10 laps.
Okay.
Lead is pitting now. Right side. Keep to the left. Clear on the right.
Can't believe he just tried to turn down into me.
Yeah.